Crashed. And don't piss me off. Crashed. It's called crash. It's crashed. Crash. Because it's more laggy reduced. I don't know what the fuck else I need to do. Everything gets boring. Let me check. But at the same time, yeah, I know. But she might take forever than coming in the PM. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it already crashed. I guess no daily. Okay, I guess no daily. Okay. Yeah, it already crashed. The live stream already crashed because, because of more lagging. You know what I'm saying? Because due to the lag. Crashed the game. At least I found Cold War and stuff. Even when we wait for Jinx or not, but, you know. Brainrot's incoming. You know what? Connie, you put tape on his mouth, okay? I just gasped. If Connie was here, imagine Connie was here, then watch. I guess I'm waiting for Connie. Look, watch, Connie will definitely be like, put tapes on Dennis' mouth. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Put tapes on Dennis' mouth. Connie says. No, no. You know what? Connie, I don't know if Connie's still here. You know what? I guess Connie will put tapes on Dennis' mouth. No, not the brain rods. What? The brain rots. I wasn't expecting you were gonna be here on Dandy's run. It's the boog. It's the boog. No, not the brain rots, am I right? Not the brain rots. You're gonna want to be like, not the brain rots. No. You love messing with the bells. Okay. I don't know if Dennis is coming. I'm not sure. It's just funny. I guess Dennis already left. Okay. I guess he's gone. Ready? Put tapes on Dennis' mouth. You ready? Put tapes on his mouth. Tapes. Mm-hmm. It's the boog. Boog. I'm supposed to use boog. It's the boog. Or a bug who wants a fucking hug. Rhymes with the rug on the carpet. You know what I'm saying. Carpet. Not the poopy. Ready? I know it says Privyet, but because it's just very rarely to understand Russian, but not much else. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Distracting trinkets. Sausage, more like shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Sausage, more like shit. Watch out. Yeah. Watch out. Looks close. maybe somehow I should put like a translation and also, you know, you get what I, you get what I mean. You know, blocks is not meant to be distraction, but it's meant to be do extraction and stuff. Razor and Dazer's here. Oh no, Razor and Dazer. Razor and Dazer. Bad Cat is here. Shit. Give it to Yada. Yada needs that shit. It's nearby Razor and Dazer, but don't wake him up if I were you. If you do, then you got us all killed. You know. Not the Razor and Dazer. Yep. At least it's near the machine. There's a medkit over there because I noticed it right there. Because I don't need healing. I'm fine, you know. As long as we don't have one heart. There's a medkit right there. Just don't wake him up. Not the brain rot. Brain rot. I think, she's speaking Russian right now. So yeah, she speaks Russian. Don't wake up Razor and Dazer. As long as you're not near. I think funny she'll say shit, Sage. Shit, Sage. It's the boog. No, you say no, right? It's the boog. Thank God Boog is not here. If it was, then fucked. We're kind of fucked actually. So I remember you do that bacon, Mom. I remember that one. And it's like, meanwhile, the dad's still alive because he's a soldier. He's a U.S. Army. He already got that guy named Saddam. Sausage. And now Connie, she already pooped Jinx in the bed, or she pooped in my bed. And also, I just making a mud on my boots, you know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, just making dirty prints. And also, no, 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 no. Not the disconnection, you know what I'm saying? Luke. You fucked. Ow. Hello? Ooh! And now I believe I think it's Cantonese or Chinese. I'm not sure what is this, you know. Ooh! The reliever. Ow, 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 bitch. Fuck you, bitch. You've been arch nemesis on. Oh, Japanese? Oh, okay. Cool. I guess you understand Japanese, of course. You know, since I was trying to make Bombay back in World War II, you know, U.S. Marine Corps, but it's just pretty unique outfits. Or I was thinking about making the U.S. Army. World War II. There's Russians. Oh, I guess you could play as Louis. I remember Connie me and Connie would just call him Lou Gay, you know. Lou Gay. Yeah, like what the fuck? Maybe somehow Bombay used a shotgun, of course, just like Winchester model M1897 Winchester model. Oh my god, these are people are getting weird, you know what I'm saying? I heard they're getting weirder. Like, come on, I think, you know, Quelch does not deserve that, you know what I'm saying? It's just pretty fucking weird. I think Silence all cooking most of the time he carries sword. He's into melees. Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see. I guess the silent salt, it's just not. It's just. I can't tell if it's a he or she, or they're or them. Just, if it's non binary, which means, that would be called they or them, just like two time. They or them. There's no he or she. There's no he or him or she and her. There's no pronouns. For non-binary, it's called they or them. I'm not sure what type of trinkets do you. Okay, you have one of those clown horn and also ribbon. It's like you want to mix with your speed and stuff. So yeah. If we were just playing different Louis, or sure we could take turns. Like you know what I mean. Someone needs to go even versus someone needs to go odd and stuff. So yeah, even and odd. Controller. Oops. Shit me. Shit me. Who wants someone to join, yeah? That's why the online data is just getting worse on Roblox, You might have heard about that one, right? Roblox online daters are getting worse. Like I said, I'm glad Jinx is gonna come to USA sooner. I'll be glad, you know. But I already told her, like, just come to Texas. You don't plan to come to USA, come to Texas. Just save up a lot of good money, and and always come to Texas. You're gonna want me to come to Texas. Still, what? You mean stealth or skills? I don't know what the hell you're saying. You're gonna want to mean. You mean skills or stealth? I have no idea what the fuck are they talking about. Like, you're gonna want to mean. You're gonna try to fly? Okay. You have to be Connie to do that. Oi! I see that shit. You were jumped. Holy shit, you were jumping high. I saw that shit. Wee. Okay.
be here when you get back. Okay, later. Hey, son, what you want for dinner? Are you playing White Ops Survival? Yes, and I got a boyfriend on here. What? That's me! What? What? What are you doing? No, no!
The fuck? This is what happens. You always be careful, you know. You know, it sounds like they say Lion Lord, you know, like, you know, they're in churches. You know what? That should be Bombi. You know what I'm saying? You know, just like similar, like you get that little bit icon reference to that video game. Unlike other Amnesia, you cannot defend yourself against monster, but Amnesia the Bunker, you can defend yourself against monster. At least you have guns, grenades, and gases. Maybe somehow I should put in the Bombies as Twisted Lethal. He carries a shotgun. If you get spotted, you gotta make sure to go to the cover of the wall. If you don't, then you get shot. You would die instantly. Because that would be scary for Twisted Lethal Tune. That would be me with the shotgun. If you don't get covered, that's it, you'll die instantly. No, I mean as a Twisted. I mean I'll be as a Twisted. No. No, I was saying as a Twisted. As a Trap, it is for, the regular tunes, but as a Twisted, it's different. He's different as a Twisted. Most of the time, he's ranged. But Bombi already learned how his basic training. But a Twisted one, he used weapons. Which is gonna get too hardcore. Which is gonna get way too hardcore. I don't know about it. It's fine. Not really. Not really. Not really. For my question, not really. You know what I'm saying? Not really. There's nothing wrong with it either. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be way too hard for this shit. Because most of the time, like, you know, I understand how like real life counterparts will be like. I care about historical properties. I'm just gonna think about it because I know. Well, thank God. Yeah. But somehow it should be like, you know, I'm not sure how much an attention span will be like. For my opinion, like if you're been spotted before he's gonna shoot you, go the obstacle barriers to avoid getting shot. Because if you don't, then that's it, you're fucked. And boom. He failed to shoot us, which means he'll be chasing us just a little bit of time, and that's it. He cannot chase you any longer. Okay, it might gets a little weird, okay? Unless we're using it as a regular tune. If you're just in case if your life is endangered, something like blocks. If your life is endangered, your life will be dependent on. Just give them a stun. It's like give us like you know distractions, you know, to give them stun. My life is endangered, runs away. Wah, wah. But thank God, Bombay has different type of unique skins. He looks different, unique. Well, I can wear the military uniform. I can't. So it was a service. I don't know what's going on with Archer. Must. Ooh. Because I'm always thinking about guns, but you know, I had to make sure what type of shotgun he used. Like you know, maybe a single shot. It will take like a little bit of time to load up. I think Bombi hits way different. I remember assessing terrorism, all that stuff. Like you know, you're gonna want to mean terrorism. Just gotta hurry to finish the task as quickly as possible. You know, I rather get like fuck, I don't know. You might have heard about time bombs, like, you know, because if you don't get this job soon, you don't get this finish. Yep. Well, for me, I'd rather say Bombi should be unused one, like, you know, he uses a gun that's very unused, but it was cut from the game. You know what I mean? But it was supposed to, like, you know, used for the shotguns. So I'm like going hunting. As long as you stay out of the sight, then you're gonna be fine. Make sure you don't get spotted. It's like something like, you know, you gotta take a cover. Something like, you know, something like Booger, aka Goob, grabs you. He's like range character, range. Range character. I know what range is, like, you know, even if far away, still manage to get you far away. I don't believe it's weird for my opinion, but yeah, that's your opinion. What's to say? But it's fine. Thank God she can't. She will be back home soon because I miss her a lot. Or if not, I should go play a different game. Because most of the time I don't feel like playing interested in different games. Most of the time I always think about gun games. Oh, you're talking about the others. Oh, okay. That's not to be confirmed. I don't know if zombies might be immune to radiation. Even the radioactive gets to him, he's immune to it. To radiation. Radiation. It's like because of warning, like, you know, because if you stand there too long, you're exposed to radiation, like, which means you might die from radioactive poison. Because I remember since I've seen all the different cartoons, I've seen cartoon characters who carry a gun. I've seen one of them before. They're in Looney Tunes and stuff, I remember. Since Elmer Fudd, he carries one of those Dobro shotguns. Elmer Fudd. Elmer Fudd. You know what I'm saying? Elmer Fudd, he does carry, like, you know, a shotgun to hunt one of those Bugs Bunnies, you know what I'm saying? Elmer Fudd. It's funny, Elmer Fudd. It's the Fudd. Elmer Fudd. We're not gonna call those I-cores, but you know, I'd rather you give me some parts. I want it nice, give me some parts. I can fix it for you. Knife will be scary too. Ring around a rosy pocket full of ring around a rosy pocket full of fuzzy ashes, ashes, we all fall down. That's what little kids sing that song, you know, little kids with a book of story. But I think I've seen some like a different. It doesn't. I like, you know, that's like before Dandy's World, you know. I see some of the different cartoon characters do carry a gun. Some of them do, not all of them. I could have imagined using muskets, but for me, I'd rather say it's very unused. Unused. Similar like, the games were already been cut, so yeah, I have to make it unused. Similar like boyfriend uses his microphone to use a weapon to smack someone and give him a smack. That would be scary if someone was carrying a knife. Don't stab me. What the fuck is an orange hut? Like, what? What? But for me, it's not weird because I seen Elmer Fudd carry a gun before on Looney Tunes. Because I watched Looney Tunes before. These dumb cartoons think they're gonna put their fingers on a fucking gun, on the barrel of a gun. But realistically, that's fake. It will blow your fucking fingers off really bad. Say goodbye your bones, say goodbye your fingers, say goodbye. Come on, you're not a cartoon characters, because they're fake. Like, why would your dumbass put your fucking finger on a barrel? Like, that's just dumb. Very dumbass. That's just dumb. I don't know, like, I know Connie, she's not into firearms, like any type of guns, However, since I can make some frame a picture, like Bombi, he did serve the U.S. Army back in around Iraq. Iraq. Since Saddam was already was been was been detained in 2003 in December, detained until he was been executed in 2006. Because Connie, she's into melee more than guns. Connie, beside melee, how about unarmed weapons that could includes fist or brass knuckle? How about that one? Would you ever think about that one too? Unarmed weapon that includes some fist or brass knuckle or boxing glove or boxing wrap or something like that. You know what I'm saying? That's like unarmed weapons, like part of a fist. I have too much to think about. Because I know what melees will look like knives, baseball bats, sledgehammer, or could be related to anything with, fought backs with sticks and stones. In my opinion, I think knives does a lot of damage more than but baseball bats do damage too, but if you aim at someone at the head, so guess what? Give them a fucking crack skull open, crack their fucking skull. The knives, it gives a lot of bleeding damage because it bleeds out the line, which means it's a lot of damage. Because slashing, well, that's a good idea. Wear your chainmail, but does not provide enough protection from stabs. It's meant to protect you from slashing, not stab. You look like a fully knight armor is meant to protect you from blunt forces, but not protect you from bullets or bow arrows. It needs to be easily pierced through. So yeah, I think Bombay here already created its own building, most of the time it's just a museum. It could be like World War II collections, World War One, even old military histories. And who's the tuna handler? It's a courier. Courier has guns too. He has right to defend himself. guess no one's not coming. I guess we have no choice to go. You know what? Should we go? Yeah. Hearsay. But Bombies already had different type of old picture frame. And Courier wasn't involved as well, and he had so many comrades in arms. I think Courier might be a rifleman. Bombies. Rifleman. Rifle. I'll say ammunition will cost more. Ammunition costs more. Don't waste it all for once, unless if you really want to. And also, guest 1337, he might be in cameo in Bombies Road. Guest 1337 in cameo. This Easter egg. Because, you know, most of the time I'm not into melees and stuff. But I just really, but sometimes I use knives. If I'm out of bullets, I have no choice to use a knife to struck him on the neck. That's a critical strike, struck on the neck. Not the razor and dazer. Not much. It's an elevator. And plus, making it a game is more harder than you think it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? And plus, who's forcing you? Like, who's forcing you? My question is, who's forcing you? Do I look like I was forcing you? No, I'm not. If I was gonna force you, I would be like, you better do it right now. That's how I'll be like, no, I never be like that, okay? I think your head is wrong, my head is right. I'm in the right shape, you know. Oh, classmates is forcing you to do something? Oh. Oh. I thought you were saying anything about me. I was like, how the fuck I was forcing you? I wasn't. So I guess classmates was forcing you to do something. Okay, I see. Damn. Because I was about to say, are you trying to hurt my feelings? Like, you know, I was not even forcing you. I wasn't saying, I wasn't even a mention of forcing you something. I was not mentioning that. Yeah. Because, you know, it's just my thought of my knowledge. You gonna want to mean. Like, it's just my thoughts. You gonna want to mean. I got this. I got this. Yeah. Because I wasn't forcing, because, you know, it was just my, you know, it's just my head was thinking, like, you know. Like, you understand because I love guns, like, I know you love melee, like, you know, you love knives most of the times, and also you love baseball bats or sledgehammer. Hmm. You know what? I feel like I want to create my own clans. I would never say you were forcing me. Oh. I heard they say classmates. Oh, they were forcing you to do something like that? For my question mark? I was about to go in rage at the moment, you know. Thanks. I was like, oh my god, I remember fucking Mafia Box Tin. I still remember that. Of course, he's a criminal himself. Of course, he's a criminal himself. Of course, he's a criminal himself. Of course. Of course, he's the most wanted criminals, like put on the poster right there. There we go. I want, like, you know, I think they say rewards $1 million if he's alive, but if he's dead, should be 500K if he's dead. If he's alive, $1 million if he's alive. It's gotta be hard to choose, like, should I keep them alive or should I keep them dead? It's very 50-50 chance. Like, what the fuck was... Yeah, they say add pets and it's like, come on, this is not Pet Simulator or Adopt Me. Like, we're not into that kind of stuff. This is not like, you know, World Trade Scammers or something like that. You know what I'm saying? This is not a World Trade Scammers. It's not a Pet Simulator, kids. Remember, this is not a Pet Simulator or... Oh, fuck. Can't say it right. Or Adopt Me, you know. Because that's why I don't play Adopt Me nor Pet Simulator anymore, because I heard there's, like, you know, a lot of bunch of scammers and stuff. Scammers. I remember sometimes people always care about their special plants and stuff over the special. They always get stolen. Like, we realize they're nothing special. I am definitely not any Meep City. Like, come on, it's not a Meep City. You know what? Should I go make Jinx mad? You know what? Not you, Yada. Go away. Go away, bitch. Thank you. I need you more than Yata. I'm not going with the crazy Pianta. I guess Quo needs to add a fucking shitpo, like, oh god. Not that shippo. Shittle.
That really hurts. Ow, 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 ow.
That really hurts.
Ow, 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 ow. That really hurts so bad.
I guess she's mad at me because I'm making a mess. Look at this, what I'm doing, because she's mad at me because I'm making a mess. Why the hell I do that for? Not you crazy Pianta over there. Not this bitch with the crazy Pianta. Hello. Eat some soda. You mean drink some soda, not eat the soda. Ow. No, please, please. Get smacked. I got slapped. I got smacked in the room because she smacked me right in the fucking my ass. You know what I'm saying? I got smacked in the ass. Smack. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's impossible to get rid of. What the fuck? That's like me saying like, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I was like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? It's not Brookhaven either. Hey, yeah. just dumb. Like that's just dumb to get banned. Like Roblox. I think Roblox moderation gone too far. I think like you might heard about like false report or something like that. It's like similar like you're saying hi, but you just instantly got banned for no reason. You get what I mean? I think Roblox. I think it's just like could have imagined they created different rules. Like I heard like the other time they're gonna try to ban vape and cigarettes and stuff. I think that's very unconstitutional. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's very unconstitutional. You get what I mean? Like unconstitutional, which means you get what I mean. I don't know how the fuck you got banned for, but it's just yeah. I know saying stupid it sounds mean. Like that's a reasonable to get banned. But an ice cream, which means like into inappropriate way, you get what I mean, inappropriate. I think like Roblox moderation gone too far. I hope Matt do. I hope Matt should get banned. Yeah, yeah. That's like rules are stupid, which means unconstitutional. So yeah, it's like sort of like you attempt to change the law, but that's very unconstitutional. That's not a reasonable to change it unless you have a reason to change the law. You got a reason to change the law? 'Cause that was stupid. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just sorry to hear that. You know what I mean? He's just suspended, not banned. Just like going to school, you get suspended. Like there's different ways to get suspended in school or out school. You know what I mean? I remember that one time I only got a warning before back in the old times, back in 2024 for online dating. So yeah, I just only got a warning. Nowadays, like Roblox should give it a warning. Like if it's just you know what I mean. It's just if it's their first time, like if the first time if they got it themselves into warnings, like you know what I mean. Maybe they should do that. Like nowadays, like they should give everyone a warning. Like not just give them ban instantly for no reason, because that's just a bit too early to give them banned. If I was a Roblox officer, I'd rather give them warning. You know what I mean? Just give them warning if it's their first time they got in trouble for the first time. Just like someone like the love of God, just don't do that again. I would have become a best officer. Yeah, maybe, maybe because it sends sick pervert people.
Yeah, which is weird. So yeah, which everything gets newer, becomes different. 'Cause I miss the old time Roblox. It got so better. You know what I'm saying? It got way better back then. I think Murder Mystery 2, I'd rather say it looks nostalgia too because it's kind of better. You know what I'm saying? Murder Mystery 2. No, I'm just still waiting for her to respond to me. She might be quite take forever, kind of. Quite frankly, dear. You know what I'm saying? There's like a millions of hackers on Roblox. Yeah, I can see that. So many hackers. But it looks like the moderation don't seem to care. Sometimes they do care. Sometimes they don't. You know. Let me see if I can refresh. Let me add more jelly beans, of course, jelly beans baskets, so I can collect more jelly beans, jelly beans, jelly beans. Now let me set the trains. You know what? Connie, I guess she looks like Tisha, you know what I'm saying? Jinx, she looks like Tisha, you know what I'm saying? She looked like Tisha. I just give her a fucking hard time cleaning, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Why did I do that for? So yeah, because I think Connie should already know like some live streams, like I was playing Amnesia the Bunker. Since the monsters cannot be killed because monster cannot be killed but cannot be killed, but however could be just only for to stun the monster, like you know what I'm saying, like you use a gun, stun it, and they run away. Because the monster is more scared of a gun more or bombs or gases. They get scared or Molotov or get scared of Molotov. And did you not know Molotovs could be as illegal weapons, like illegal weapons. That's very illegal. That's illegal weapons, Molotov. But just cause like unnecessary suffering. Like which means when someone's getting cooked up like a chicken, you know what I'm saying, gets cooked up like a rusted meat. Like screaming of pain in the fire. I remember since I accidentally made Connie cry, I remember that. I just accidentally punched you. I was like, oh no, what have I done? Because I'm a bad person. It's just my fault for punching Connie in the face.
because I was scared at the moment. I was feeling scared.
Hope I get the silence out quickly. I hope. You know what I'm saying? I need to collect more, you know.
What the fuck? The mob. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You cannot kill the ghost. There's a little bit ways to kill a ghost. Is grab the vacuum sucker chamber. Who remembers that's Marshmallow Man? Like, you know, Marshmallow Man? You know what I mean? Or Ghostbusters. Let's see if tripods can take down a Marshmallow Man because, you know, they're the same heights. My guy thinks. My guy thinks this is Grow a Garden. It's not Grow a Garden. Remember, we're in Dandy's World, not Grow a Garden. It's not Grow a Garden, my man. I used to play it a lot, but not anymore. Well, hey, you know what? 10 seconds to use a garbage bag really isn't good, so.
Sounds like saying Wendy's.
I'm back. Yeah, if someone's gonna go subscribe to her, we'll go ahead. Yeah. Well, thank you. Like I said, thank you for the for help and stuff. Like you know what I mean. Thank you for your help. That's why I already played that game. So yeah, Amnesia the Bunker. I already played it before. So yeah, it was not bad at all. It's not that very bad to be honest. You know what I'm saying? It's not that bad. You know what I mean? It's not bad. Not bad. And I remember I used to play other different Amnesia games that includes the Dark Descent, Justine, and A Machine for Pigs. But I never played Rebirth, but I might go give that a try one day. Amnesia Rebirth. But yeah, it is considered a horror game, so yeah. Because I have to feel my heartbeat, especially during the dark rooms, feel my heartbeat. And make sure you have good sanity. Make sure don't let your sanity drains your mental, your mind. Except a machine for pigs. I think different protagonist sanities, their brains don't go crazy, but yeah, I like it. Unlike almost different type of amnesia games. What happens if you don't go over trenches? Like you have to cross over the barriers. Well, if you don't do that, then. But I think this is pretty rare. Like an officer shoots you, but at the same time, that would be illegal. That would be murder. Most of the time, you always recommend to report it to the court martial law. Either they get executed or do more labor camps, do more work. But I think Connie, she's not even ready for World War I because she gets scared. What the fuck? You said griefing? What the fuck? You don't know how to keep your mouth shut, okay? they just go ahead and snitch it on themselves. Like, you're just snitching on yourself. You're actually your own worst enemy. You don't want to say it. Yeah, it's actually true. It's scary. If you ever see that, well, you're fucked. An American uses shotguns to fight up against Germans. Well, if you ever seen them during an encounter, well, that's it. You're fucked. But at the same time, never judge a book, never judge a book by its cover. You know what I'm saying? Whether the guns are big or small, never judge. Or Germans use flamethrowers too. That's like a necessary suffering too, because you cook them up alive. Fucking cooker, like a roasted skin. You saw that on Roblox. That shotgun I was talking about on Roblox. You saw Catalog Avatar Creator. Because I was using that. Maybe I should use it against Germans. Even if Germans say ban shotguns, but I don't care. I'd rather protect all my comrades more than listen to German laws. Maybe. Maybe. I recommend play as R6, you know what I'm saying? And also, I was trying to attempt to recreate one of those Bombia's U.S. Marine Corps back in World War II. Maybe. Maybe I can go back to Catalog Avatar Creator, but I have to join my private server. Mine. My private server. Yes, boxing already got suspended, so unless if you know how to dispute it, we'll go ahead and dispute it. Go ahead and dispute it. That's how you fix it. Get yourself unbanned quickly. Hold on, let me see. Because I'm going on live stream, which means turn connections to allow. I don't have a lot of friends, but yeah, I do have a lot of friends. Which makes me difficult to find. Since I cannot find my alt account, because I know I have so many friends and stuff, but maybe sooner I might remove some of them, but not right now at the moment, because that'll be a lot of waste of my energy to do it all. So I don't want to get them wrong. Okay, nobody cares about that. Yep. You're in the game right now? Okay. Because I turn on connections to anyone who could join my private server, you get what I mean? Because there's no such as okay. You know, like sometime it's just barely refreshed, but there's no such. Because consoles hits different, you're gonna want to mean. Because you know, if I remove all the friends, then it would be a waste of time. Like you're gonna want to mean it would definitely be a waste of time. Because it doesn't show my alt. Because you know, I have so many friend list. Friend list. I would definitely remove some of them, but you know, like I said, if I remove somebody, just please don't come cry. You know what I'm saying? Just don't come cry. You could, like, you know, like it's, you know, it's no big deal. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, removing somebody, it's not that big of a deal. No big deal. No, not the brain rots. Brain rots, more like gay rots. Gay rots. I don't know if Chance remember, you know, you remember that one, like, you know, we're just playing World of the Worlds, you remember that? Because I was like, oh shit, because most of the time my firearm goes off itself most of the time because, you know, mobile supporter because it makes it shoot automatically. For real. Real. But damn, emo wars are fucking crazy. But yeah, that's actually a true story. It's very true. It's just sort of like a ridiculous war. Because I know the reason why emos are invading Australia because you know because they destroy crops. Because they're threatening to our crops, which means destroying our crops. So like wild boars, which is crazy war. But yeah, that happens in Australia. Oi. I know, I found you. Why this guy looks like he's an old American? My guy thinks he's George Washington or something like that. George Washington. My guy is George Washington or something. Or John Adams. I don't think it's. Care about the beer more, like, come on. It's not that very important. But don't worry, if the beer's already been safe, even if it's in the water. But you can sanitize it. No, not the brain rots. No. Let me go check criminality if I got some dazer going on. Let me check to take a look. Maybe for some obvious reason it's not working, you know? Obvious reasons. No, not the brain rots. Brain rots are crazy. Hope the game don't crash. I hope not. What's out there? Oh, my IDs will be coming soon. Don't worry about my ID. Okay. I heard like some Forsakens, like I heard there could be Gooners out there. You know what I'm saying? Gooner. You get what I mean. There's like weird people out there. Some of there could be weird avatars, like I know they're wearing. Even if people say it looks normal, but it's not. But it does look very innocent. But at the same time, the outfit gives yourself an unwanted attention, like especially like there could be old guys, like because they've seen like women's clothes before. Well, hi. Because back in 2005 it was hit different. This looks like the United States Marine Corps. Oh god, it's a little shit. It's not the engine's kind of fucked. Oh shit, what the fuck? That was crazy. There's no good news. Looks like a bug. Ever since World of Worlds, it looks like places changed differently. So yeah, it's changed. It's changed. It's everything's maybe one day that should be my dream vehicle, please. Armored car. More military guys and civilians and aliens. cow fried chicken. Okay. I don't see no aliens around there. I see something destroying over there. It's like based on the movie World of the Worlds, like, you know what I mean? Movies. But there's no vest that looks like it exists in 1990s. 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 Or 1980s. My sister's sick, which means, so yeah, she already texted me. I guess I have no choice to abandon the Humvee. Abandon it. Oh, you're back right now? Welcome back, Connie. Like I said, welcome back. Oh. You might remember, Connie, like, you remember the old times, like, you remember that one, the old times of World of the Worlds, like, you know, there were, like, you know, different weapons. Now the weapons looks different for now. Why does it look different? Like, if Jinx is online, then she would be posting. Yeah, she will. I mean, sooner I might go drop my siblings off for the school bus, you know, sooner. But I'm not gonna take my sister to school no more, because, you know, she's sick. Well, hi. tripod is gone because there's a fucking helicopter flying by right there. No, it's not, because that sound, they came from War of the Worlds, like, you know what I'm saying? From movies. Like, that movie came out 2005. That's your, I already know this. Oh no, that's too close. I'm fucked. Oh no, I got sucked. Oh no. I'm into their back things. I'm dead. Just to give anyone warning, at least you're ready. You know what I mean? Aren't you ready for my question? You want to change? It's sick. Yeah, you're going now. So I already got updated around July 31st, 2025, so yeah. Yes, that's how you get it from the movies, like, the military uniforms, you get it from the movies. Like, you see the woodland camouflage back in the 1980s. And that exists in 2000s. Before there was different uniforms. Marine Corps are digitals. Did I just spawn it for no gun? Oh shit, I have to be careful, that might be laggy. Careful, it could be laggy. Like, what the fuck? That vest don't even exist on War of the Worlds. Like, come on. They don't wear those type of vests. Realistically, they wear IBA vests. Just like, in Iraq or in Afghanistan. Yeah. We're in 614. I know you don't watch that movie, War of the Worlds. I know you don't watch that, but at least I already do. Yeah. That movie already came out in 2005. You know what I'm saying? And I know there's different type of War of the Worlds movie. One, like, came out in 1953. Like, that exists in Cold War. Oh. It wasn't black and white, but it was colored, It's pretty old. At least it's a pretty classic movie. It's classic. Because classics, like, that's like before Godzilla 1954. It was black and white Godzilla. Okay, we're in 615. Obagi is ready. Like there's no custom guns before back in the old times, but it was different. There was AR-15s, but it was different. There was no like a little bit times modern because so yeah.
What pressure looks like that? How much you look like it came out of the trash?
It's ugly.
Ugly is an ugly itself.
You ready? You ready? Let's go. You know what? I guess we'll be back, okay? I'll come back, okay?
I wrote down.
But my little brothers will come back a little, until the school ends around 3 o'clock or something. I'm not sure, but
You come back in 11. I come back at 11:40. I start leaving there.
yeah. I'll be back, honey. I think you already joined me around 2025. Like you remember before there was a new updates. You remember that had contains RPG or something like that, and the 50 caliber bullets. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Like something in my life, so yeah, have something to do. So yeah, you can't make me and stuff. So yep, you can't make me. I don't know if Connie is still available, but I'm not really sure. Okay, good night, Chance. I guess see you another tomorrow. Shit me. I'm gonna delete the shit here.
What? What the fuck? Gay run, are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? What are you saying? What the fuck?
I'm just still waiting. I'm surprised she didn't say anything back to me. I'm just so surprised, like, like most of the times, like, her connection might go bad, like, you know what I mean? Most of the time, like, her connection might go bad most of the times, like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Connie? Like, most of her times, it goes bad connection.
Never. What the fuck? What the what the fuck? Come on, what the fuck? What? What the fuck? Abs? Is this guy doing some workout or something? Like, come on, no one wants to see that abs. You gonna what I mean? Nobody wants to see that abs. So yeah, you're gonna what I mean. Nobody's not gonna see that abs. Nobody wants to see that shit. And plus, abs, it's not very attractive anymore. It's not that very attractive anymore. It used to very attractive. It used to get attractive back in the 1970s or 80s or 90s. But it's not that very attractive anymore. In 2000s, not to mention, but it's not that very attractive anymore. Not very attractive. And now Dennis joined. What the hell? Why is that guy spinning off? You gonna want to mean kind of like, even someone has abs or not, like, they're not that very attractive. You know, it's just getting too old. Like, you gonna want to mean abs are getting too old for this. Like, come on. What? Is this guy might be a scientist or some shit? Scientist? Is this guy might be a science? Can I do some chemistry? Yeah, it might be a fucking balloon. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just fake. How to get abs, you gotta do push up and sit up. You gonna what I mean? You gotta do push up and sit up. That's how you get abs. You gonna what I mean? That's how you get one actually. You gotta do push up and sit up. I'm sorry to hear that, Boxton, when you got suspended. That's sad. I already know, I already know. It's Lou Gay. Oh no, not the Lou. Oh, Louis. More like Lou Gay. You know what I'm saying, Connie? And plus, you don't need that steroids. You don't need drugs to get yourself a muscles. You gonna what I mean? You don't need drugs because those drugs are gonna kill you. You might have heard about that one. Steroids. I heard people get some strong muscles on their arm, like, just like Popeye. Like, come on. You're not a cartoon, look like Popeye. Eat a lot of bunch of spinach. You gonna what I mean? Eat a lot of spinach. Don't eat too much spinach. Popeye. Look like cartoon characters. Popeye. Flamethrowers? How the fuck can we get flamethrowers from? I don't know which one is people's opinions about flamethrowers. Do you think it should be legal or should be illegal to own flamethrowers? Which one is your opinion? Illegal, it's like cause like unnecessary suffering. Similar like in World War One, a shotgun should be banned in Germany. Germans want to choose ban shotguns for warfare because they're too overpowered. Germans used flamethrowers too during World War One, but that caused like unnecessary suffering, and also those chemical gases too that cause chlorine gas. Their ass is a magic bug. Fuck. Ever since you remember that, Connie? You know what I'm saying, Connie? You remember that? Like I was about to fall asleep until you just called me. You know what I'm saying? To wake me up. Just like, Pilots is gonna die. And what gay flag? Like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
You know, like being gangster, it makes you look like gayest person to be gayest. You know, gangster makes you look like gay. You know what I'm saying? Gangster makes you look like gay. I see no gay flag. I only see rainbow. You know, just because it looks rainbow doesn't mean it looks gay. You know what I'm saying? Just because it looks rainbow doesn't mean it's gay. It has nothing to do with LGBTQ. But unless if you look at the flag, then that's a part of LGBTQ. You know, for all of us, we have nothing to do with racism and all that stuff. You get what I mean? We have nothing else to do with racist. We have nothing else to do with racism. Because it's not our problem. We're just soldier, okay? What the fuck? Did someone call you an N-word? What the fuck? But cos Comic Star V, like, come on. Doesn't even look like fully developed yet. As I can tell. Hold on. But at the same time, racism has nothing to do. We have nothing to do with racism and all that stuff. No. Trying to the Basan. That is a fucking zombie movie. You don't want to let me ask her. If she doesn't pick up, then let's say we can call her two-time it. If it doesn't work, then I guess let's leave her alone, shall we? You get what I mean? If it doesn't work, you know. Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna ask her busy question mark. That's like me knocking on the door like that's my heartbeat. Okay. I'm not sure. You know, like I said, I only like to do this two-time. You know, if it doesn't work, then let's leave her alone. So yeah, I'm not sure. She might leave it somewhere. You know. I need to go shave. But I already fucking. Oh my god! I already shaved before. If it doesn't work, let's try this one more time. If it doesn't work, then, and I guess we can, like you get what I mean. Like if it doesn't work, then I guess we can go without her. Let's call it one more time. If it doesn't work, then okay, let's call her one more time, okay? If it doesn't work, then I guess let's leave her alone. So yeah, because it's fine. You know what I'm saying. I'm just sweaty right now. They say don't sweat yourself. Don't sweat. Don't sweat yourself, okay? So yeah, maybe she doesn't pick up, which means I'm not sure. Maybe she might have her silence, or maybe might be left her phone somewhere. You know. I guess let's yeah. Oh, oh, oh. My girlfriend, she said I'm babysitting. I'm just. Oh. My girlfriend, she said I'm just babysitting. She said I'm just babysitting. She didn't have her phone on me. That's understand. I think she babysitting her cousin. Because I think that, babysitting her cousin. I'm not sure. Like, we're not sure how long they're going to be babysitting for because, we cannot be quite determined. Like, you know what I'm saying? We can't be quite determined. Like, you know. I guess that's understand. Like, I understand. Like, waiting one might be take forever. But at least she answered the message. But at the same time, I feel bad we play without her, where we're saying, I don't know what else where we need to do, Connie. Um, I just don't want to sit here just wait here too long, Or is there gonna be too many beggars like, just go please, like come on, like you gonna want to meet for Dandy's Road? You gonna want to mean? There are gonna be too many beggars like, just go, like come on, you know what I'm saying? Like you gonna want to mean? You gonna want to mean, Connie? I don't know what else, or maybe we can go back to Catalog Avatar Creator for my private server. Or maybe I guess I could do Cookie Run Kingdom while meanwhile playing Catalog Avatar Creator, Yeah. Maybe I'm trying to I'm trying to collect more, one of those I don't know how the fuck it was gonna be called, like fuck, I forgot, so I could get that fucking, silent salt cookie, but hope one day I can get my own cash and yeah. So I could get more of it, so I can get them really quickly, so I can get silent salt for my first time. You're gonna want to mean it will be my first time to get him. First time. It'll take forever to collect more. Because I don't want people think we're doing the run actually, because it gets just confusing, you know. Shippo, Shippo. I think Shippo's getting too close to you, man. Oh, never mind. I was like, well, I'm glad she's no longer working no more. You know what I'm saying? But she, you know, I think she might be off work, but you know. Or maybe we could go back to Cadillac Avatar Career to remind me while we play Cookie Run Kingdom. Because I don't want to get confused with people who say, are we doing a run actually? It gets annoying when someone keeps asking questions, like, you know. Then it's that fucking statue. You know what? Hiding spot? Now I kind of lost you. Oh, this way? I wish we could sit down. Or maybe we'll go to RP. I guess silent salt, you know, silent salt cook, you know, silent salt cookie. It suits for me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not sure it's he or she or they or them. I'm not really sure. You know, I'm not sure what the genders are. You know, it's quite unknown to specify. Is it he? Okay, mostly, for my opinion, it looks like a boy to me because you know it looks like a guy. Is it a courtier envy or something? That's my kingdom's name. I don't know if that's my kingdom's name. Be quiet. Like, you know, Courier New Vegas. It sounds like saying Courier New Vegas, but it's NV. Since I was about to put that name Courier, but it's fine, you know.
I'm getting nervous. Will you stay with me?
Where's mine? Nice. Should I send Connie to be drafted in World War II? She might fight off against Japanese. She could use like a katana since a katana was originally belongs to Japan originally. And also, also Nambu pistol. The Japanese pistol is similar like Luger, but it's not a Luger. Or maybe Connie can use Mauser C96. But originally it was from Germany, but now it's put into China. It's like a knockoff brand. So. Oh, I see. It might get so hard. You like,
Fragrant. Fragrant night. Fragrant night.
Should I fly next?
Fragrant night. Fragrant night.
yes.
Fragrant night.
Look at all the snowflakes dancing in the wind.
Anything for my servants. Your service will not be forgotten.
Each of my footsteps turned to frost. He's never ill. I'm full of energy.
Skips these pockets. me.
Fragrant night. Fragrant night.
At least you already cosplay as Cookie Run Kingdom.
Fragrant night.
Look at all the snowflakes dancing in the wind.
Fragrant night. Fragrant night.
Well, hi.
Fragrant night. Fragrant night.
Oh, that's cute.
Fragrant night. Fragrant night. Fragrant night. Fragrant night. Fragrant night.
itchy.
Fragrance night. Fragrance night.
We got a communist. North Korea, communist.
Fragrance night. Targets eliminated.
Ouch. Feeling itchy. That's not good.
Gotta make some saw and pickaxe. Holy shit. And saw.
Like, how Connie's gonna do the machine? Like, what? What's her legs?
I'm dead.
My employer sends his regards. Fragrant night. Fragrant night.
Was a wonderful journey.
No. No. Fragrant night.
Approaching.
Fragrant night. All targets eliminated.
Abra cookie cadabra.
Is that ice cream? No, no. Must focus. You aren't playing with other cookies, are you?
Damn, that's crazy, yeah.
My guy wants to commit some crime. For reality, you're gonna get arrested.
We're supposed to be stupid or something like that.
they're stupid. Like you realize even yeah, because you're gonna want to mean even if you walk away because they already posted their own crimes. Like you know, like I said, like if you want to go commit a crime, don't post it online because that's how you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I mean, just don't commit a crime. Do not commit a crime because that's just dumb. That is pretty fucking dumb. And yes, arson is it is considered as a serious crime. That would cause like you know when someone gets injured. That would be murder, of course. Arson and murder mixed. Yeah, I think so.
Meanwhile, it's gonna take forever to level up for for all that stuff.
You know, I already told my girlfriend Jinx, like, I was like, oh, one day, babe, I wish we have our children's, like, I was talking about, talk about making babies and all. You know what I'm saying? To make babies. One day. Well, because girl and a girl, they cannot do that, and a boy, they cannot do that either because, it's like do the opposite, which means it doesn't work like that. But however, you can adopt one, like, you can. You know what I mean? Of course, you can adopt one, of course. You might heard about miscarriage, like, you gonna want to mean miscarriage. I already know what miscarriage is, when a woman's pregnancy failed, like, you know what I'm saying? It was a failed. Because I already know what miscarriage will look like. Hold on one second, because I have to refill this water off. Because I hate that fucking sound, like, you know what I'm saying? I hated it. Dang it. Gotta go pour up gasoline. Just kidding, it's just water. Because I hate that fucking sound, like, you know what I'm saying? I hated it. Dang 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 it. D
Oh, nice. You're done eating? Nice.
Like, we don't, like, because this is easy to how to get pregnant. It's like, you gotta have a guy and a girl. I think the kissing does not give you one. I think everybody already know these, like, you know, like, they have to make out for that, You know what I'm saying? But everybody already knows, but I can't tell you the full detail, but everyone already know, but you already know what I was gonna say, so yeah.
Which would you choose? The M1 Garand or the M1 Carbine? They shoot 30-06 and 30 carbine. The Garand uses an 8-gun clip, and the Carbine shoots up to 30-round magazines. The Garand is a semi-automatic rifle with an effective range of 500 yards. The Carbine is also semi-automatic, but with a smaller cartridge, it only has an effective range of 200 yards. The Carbine is a mini Ruger, but they only share a small part. The Garand is a assault rifle weighing in at 4.3 pounds per kilogram. The Carbine is much smaller for paratroopers as it's 8 inches shorter than the Garand and almost feels like a toy. So, knowing all this, which would you choose?
I'm not really sure what type of rifles I would choose, so yeah. I'm not really sure what type of rifles So yeah, I don't know what type of rifles I would choose. It's hard choices, but for Garand, it could be like a little bit, not that much of effective of being a sniper. But I just love that satisfying noise, like you hear like a metal pinging and sound in block clips. You can hear it. That sounds like a tray of metal falls down. But M1 carbine is used by paratroopers. But it's meant to use for a bit of close range, not far range. But it's just barely use far range. It's just barely to use far range. It's just barely. It's far away. Unless you have some good precision. It's like a sniper. And yes, M1 carbine can be semi-automatic or fully automatic. So yeah, it turns into an assault rifle, of course. It's just depending on how much magazine it can hold. But I think I'd rather use standard magazines, so it could save your life more. So you can make it more lightweight than use drum magazine, because drum magazine will make you heavier. No Louis, no Luge, no Connie, and no Cockmo. What the fuck? And no fucked in either? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? even if you choose main only, which means it's too risky to play as main. It's too risky. They're just dumb. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're just dumb. My charger is ass. Short. My heart is beating.
Which would you choose?
Chili. Since I go crazy. Since I go crazy.
Yeah.
It's not an airsoft. Oh. Is this? Hold on. I'm not really sure what the fuck is happening, unless it's just Russian-Ukrainian war is happening. But it still continue to exist going on. Like, you know, like what the hell is going on? Like, you get what I mean? Like, what the hell is going on? Russian-Ukrainian war. You get what I mean? Russian-Ukrainian war. Russian-Ukrainian war. Ukraine. Russian-Ukrainian war. Of course, I would definitely use melee during the survival, but it gets too risky. Risky. It could be like someone with a gun at their far range, which, like, you know, kind of imagine kind of like if you ever get yourself in a self-defense situation, but the gun is going to be a biggest problem. The gun is the biggest problem. Any wrong sudden movement equals death wish. I just have to wait for until they get closer. If I was using a knife, I'd rather aim at the neck. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if you use a knife only, aim at the neck. Aim at the neck. Easy. Or aim at the liver or neck. It looks like somebody already. But even in United Kingdoms are safe too, but I think that guy here already survived. It would have been super fatal. I think these youth were possible getting arrested. But even the weapons are banned in the United Kingdom, but somehow they managed to get the weapons. Somehow they managed to find it. Like they say firearms bans and also melee's bans as well. But even if you try to attempt to ban melees, but it's already been outlawed, so yeah. But firearms are pretty rare to seen by criminals. So yeah, even the countries are safer, but you cannot trust for your safetyness. You cannot trust yourself. At least in America, thank God you could legally defend yourself, but other different countries, they will be like, no, you cannot do that. That's against the law to defend yourself. Like, come on, that's just stupid. Like, laws are stupid. I was like, you know what? I don't even trust the law enforcement either because they're not coming to save us because they don't care about us. Like, really? You're gonna use fucking taser? You see someone carries a fucking knife? That just barely make it effective, but at the same time, it's just ineffective to use a knife and against someone who carry a deadly threat on you. Now you're gonna use less lethal forces? Are you kidding me? In America, if we were cops in America, I'd definitely use my gun to take down a knife. Because I'm not gonna get stabbed. That would have been too close for the officer's death. Even we're waiting for Jinx, but you know. You know. Ability is on cooldown. This is what not to do. No. Even if you pull it out, but don't put it back in, don't do that. Because that'll be stupid, you know what I'm saying? That'll be stupid. Understand how doctors work, like, you know, training for the patients, like, you know, for stab wound and stuff. If you ever pull out the knife, like, you know, if someone got stabbed by a knife, but if you pull it out, that's how you make it worse bleed. But don't attempt to put it back in, because if you did that, that'll be murder. So don't do that. That'll be murder. I just forgot what I was gonna do. Also, there's just too much distractions going on. Well, I might be waiting for her if she's done or something, but I don't know when. Or maybe she might take more longer. You know, before your bedtime, you know what I'm saying? Even if you're asleep, you're like, you know. And now Curry already fucking dies.
Sure. I guess sure thing. I have to go to my kind of server, you know. Maybe sure. That fish is so ugly. Left to die. Okay. Medic.
Okay, thanks.
Let's go for this way. This way. Oh.
People say, wait, don't jump off the train. That's how you die, you see? Could have imagined someone got on a train. It would have been nice, you know. No.
Shelly. Shelly.
It just kind of reminds me, like, I feel like I want to put some museum and stuff, like, you know, zombie will be like, "Hey, don't worry, the nuclear bomb is inactivated, which means it's not gonna set off its own." So yeah, I already deactivate the bombs. So if I did that, and then you already been go boom instantly, and everyone would be contains like particles of nuclear particles. You would get sick and die if you're exposed to radiation too long. Very World War II experience. Why did they will keep the live bombing in a museum? But thank God the bombs are disabled. In World War II kits of, you know, those model kits of airplane. It was a German planes. And also the Cold War. Fought back in the Korean War and the Vietnam War. That should be like, imagine Bombies has his own room. That's gonna be a lot of bunch of old military history, even World War One.
Me gasping air like if I hear Shelly. I was like, Shelly! Shelly! Ah. Oh.
That looks like a fucking horse leg. So yeah.
Why the fuck they taking me to content deleted?
Oh look, it's Bop It. Bop It. Twisted. Pull it. Pew.
That would be scared if they're fucking crossover, then we're fucked. Then we are totally fucked if we're crossover for that.
Because I remember there was a fucking Twisted Shelly, and also and Pebble too. I was like, oh shit, not good. Pebble and Shelly. Oh shit. I think Shelly is more slower than Pebble because Pebble is fast. She said, "My bones." I wish that piece of shit radio works. That piece of shit. What the fuck? There's no hurt face. Come on, are you kidding me? Where the fuck is this hurt face from? Where did it come from? Okay. That fucking worked. Smiling is crazy, you know. Which means she's smiling. Because I know the Twisteds, they already felt the pain. You know, like similar like zombies, you know, zombies, they don't have no pain feeling, but it's quite the opposite. They feel the pain. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, lag. Shelly. I was like, Shelly. I'm just no longer mad, but I'm just no longer smiling. I thought someone did. Fuck, lag. I remember since Ash, she plays Bessie more. You know what I'm saying? Ash. Who's here? Oh, him. Oh, he's here. Oh, hey. Oh, it looks like this one smacked the shit out of you. It looks like she bites and smack the shit out of you. You know what I'm saying? Smack the shit out of you. She bites and smack at the same time. No. Sleep. Oh wait, let me fix this one more time. Sometimes it's not fucking working, you know? It's not fuck. Wait, be twisted Gayston. Hold on. Maybe Gayston real quick. Gayston. Gay. You know what I'm saying? Looks like Gayston. You know, like sometimes I have to check twice, you know? Just check twice. Keep it. I'm just passive. I'm just because you know at least Twisted Gayston, he feels the pain. He runs like a fucking Olympics. Oh my god. And now I just fucking trip and tackle you down like just like a fucking cop. You know what I'm saying? Just run and tackle like a cop. You know. But Twisted Gayston already been charged for manslaughter. It's an accident kill. It's like,
Gaston.
in Rage, he was look like this. Why does Ginger look like slapping? Oh wait, what did you just say? Ow! Why you smacking my ass? Ow, my ash, ash, ash. Oh, like what the fuck? Why you smacking my ass? Ow! The old one was like, he was screaming like that, the old ones, but the new ones, he's different. This one looks like more realistically. Well, you only have one arm, unless you give him a smack. I just being Depresso Espresso alone. Just being Depresso Espresso. Bones. No. Getting catching up here. Uh-oh. Unless I could kind of blind our eyes for that because of the fucking light right there. You see that shit because of the fucking light. Run. What? Licking it. It kind of reminds me. Connie looks like a Void Ghidorah, like from Godzilla the Planet Eater from anime. Godzilla Earth fought Void Ghidorah. Void Ghidorah just look like a ghost, and Godzilla Earth look like a old ones, old Godzilla. It could have been bigger than a Mountain Fuji. It could have been bigger than a Mountain Fuji, but it's bigger than Eiffel Tower, Godzilla Earth. Dora, more like Gora, more like Gora. Gore, more like Gora. Gora. Dicora. Ah, what the hell, fucking cricket? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. It just gets annoying, like, like, come on, can I? No, it's just a different one, okay? It was a different message. I thought Jacob already responded. I thought Jinx, she's already done, but nope, still continuing. Okay, you know. For some reason, I thought Jink already responded back, but it was a fucking, fucking cricket on phone pay look alike. You know what I'm saying? There we go. I summoned. There we go. Here we go. I summoned those tentacle ones. Who the fuck is Jake? Jake? Wait. What the hell? I can go all the way up there. Oh shit. That's crazy. Oh no, can you come up here, Kami? I just said Jinx, not Jake. Bessie. Well, I'll say Bessie, she's my favorite too. You're gonna want to mean Bessie is my favorite too. Points it this way. How the fuck you get up there? Yeah, you have to, you know, got it. There we go. You see? Sprite. Shelly. 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 I think Sprite, it does not seem to attack anyone. I remember, like, who the fuck is Curd? Am I right? Like, who the fuck is Curd? Like, who the hell is Curd? Like, are you fucking gay or some shit like that? Like, come on. Like, yeah.
Look.
They attack. Like, which means she pouncing on you, which means she fucking pouncing on you. Cute. It looks like she jumps and is pouncing on you like that, like she just jump and like some like they pummel you down. It's like pummeled to death, getting pummeled like a mammoth, like a fucking woolly mammoth, just like a fucking woolly mammoth. Oh. No, no. He's saying yes. Go. Pull up. Oh, Gigi, that pocket thief. Gigi. Oh, never mind. Ah! And now, I think Gengar, she's been charged for murder. Like killing the elder ones. Murder. You Dial looks Dial looks like a pocket watch to my eyes. Yeah. What? 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 Oh, very concerned. Flute? I think I see flute. Flight instead of calling flight, it's flute. It's flute. 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 No, no, no. Those. But I already eats the cookie instead. Booger's getting you. You better run, Cookie. Booger's getting you. Booger. I was like, oh no, it's. Oh, Gigi.
That pocket thief. Booger. That's like, I remember since Louis, he keeps saying, "Oh no, it's the boog. It's the boog." Or a bug who wants a fucking hug. Rhymes with the carpet rug right there. There. Or it's a Oh god, that gives me a heart attack laugh. You know what I'm saying? Heart attack. It's the boog. It's the boog. Oh shit! Ah, lags. Now what? I see you. Me gasp like. Me gasping in air like. Where that fat ass? Where that bop it go? Where that fucking bop it go? Bop it. I look like you. You better get on here. I look like you. Oh, I think Pebble's faster. Hold on, I have to make sure if it works carefully because you know sometimes it could be a little bugged. Failed. Lots say, oh, I'm just too fucking lazy. I'm just tired off, so yeah. I'd rather do some more fucking performing magic tricks, you know. You know what Dandy's saying? I'm gonna scam everyone. You sound so depresso espresso. And yes, you're my pet. Pet's my pet rock. Pebble. Yes, Dandy say? Yes.
Question mark? There's something concerning, Connie? At least I got some tapes. It's just hashtags. Hey, that's my tapes. That is my tapes. At least I got another one. Yay. Dandy say yes? Oh, hi. You don't have it. Oh my god. You don't even have that shit. And now I'm very upset what you said to me. You're making me so mad. I'm very upset what you said to me. No, I'm mad at you. I can't believe what you said that to me. What the hell is wrong with you? What? You just gonna pee on me? Nope, I'm not doing that shit. Now you're making a big mistake. Oh, sorry about that. Now you're making a big mistake. Now you're making a big mistake. I'm not going after you. I'm going after this piece of shit. Piece of shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Come on. Let me rephrase. Let me refresh it again. There you go. I'm mad at you, you piece of shit. What? Not you. You my pet rock dog. I'm looking for him. I mean her. I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm super mad. Get over you stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna rip your TV head and and watch some TV on your screen. Okay. You think you're gonna go anywhere? I don't think so. Why are you continuing distracting me like this? If you bite me, then I'm gonna bite you back. See how you like it, huh? You're gonna bite me, then I'm gonna bite you back. See how you like it. Meanwhile, Botticus Botsifer ignores V a lot. If you talk shit to me like that, then I have no choice but to rip your head off. You're gonna be my TV and I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna watch. Then to say, yeah, yes, Connie. How would you get into my access and that stuff? How would you get access to my computer? How would you even know about it? How would you even know? Go to my goddamn computer like that. How how would you even know what's my full access of history about Astro? Hmm. I should have never leave my code like that. I should have never leave my code like that. You're not going anywhere. Yeah, what about me being as gay? Daddy says. What about me being gay? Hmm? Even a ghost cannot even feel the pain because ghosts don't feel nothing. They just walk away. It's nothing. Walk away. It's nothing. Oh, really? Shit, I forgot. Because you're impossible. And me. What? That's impossible. I'm trying to keep myself awake. Stay awake. Don't go to sleep. And plus, why you keep crying like a bitch? And Dandy will say, to Connie, Dandy say, well, why you keep crying like a bitch? Why you keep crying like a bitch? Why you keep crying like a bitch, huh?
Why you keep crying like a bitch? Oh, not you, you shitbo. And plus, you always continue to be depresso espresso. Dandy say, yeah, shut the fuck up, shrimp. Shut the fuck up, you shit. Shitpo. Shut the fuck up, you shitpo. Shitpo. Shut the fuck up, you shitpo. And now shitpo. Shut the fuck up, you shitpo. Well, because you're just being a fucking ghost, and that is why you're just more useless. What are you doing? I'm bigger than you are. Because you're a useless ghost. I don't care if you hate me or not. Well, guess what? You're not getting good shit. So what? Dandy say, so what? So you're just making me laugh? Well, because I hate you. Did you just... Well, look, you're going back to cry again. And plus, you get angry, you make me laugh too. And guess what? I'm not giving you good shit. Even if you... Ow, my eyes! Oh, oh my eyes! Oh, my eyes! And Courier in the background say, guess what, Botticus Botifer? Fuck you, man. You know what I'm saying? Guess what, Botticus Botifer? You're the worst enemy. Because that is why you always continue to be scammer a lot. Botticus Botifer say, so what, Courier? Shut up. Courier say, no, how about you shut up, you Botticus Botifer? One day I'm going to rip your patels off. One day I'm gonna fucking rip it off. Because all the tunes like Courier a lot more than like, you know, Courier like me. Such as you or Vodka Spots of Fur. And guess what? Because Bombi, he's my favorite more than you do. Because you always being a potential scammers a lot.
Botticus say, no, no, no. And now Botticus Balsifer disappears. You know what I'm saying? He disappears. But you can't find Courier actually because he's just like an imagination ghost. Go to Veef. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh, someone has been in. Blot say in a reverse word. Well, I'm not gonna go to the reverse because it just gives me a headache. Pizza. Hashtags. The one who's most wins A. First question. Oh fuck. Who is the cheapest main? Wow. Yeah, you can join, of course. Yeah, of course. Fuck. I'm not sure. Pebble? Pebble. Is it Pebble? Pebble. That kind of reminds me of Remy. Pebble. Remy. Hold on 1 second. I'm picking up the garbage. Second questions. How can you find find Guile twisted? Was it like in Times Up? You know. Yeah, it's like a timeout card. Yeah, I guess you already know it, but I think all of us already know it. That was too easy, but it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. What type of third question is gonna be? I think the private server is mine. It was my private server, so yeah. Hold on. Who's the cockmo lost friend? I guess Connie already knows. Who's the cockmo's lost friend? Yes, it's mine. Fourth questions. Okay, okay. Uh, who who are all five extractions to? Nah. You. Who else beside oh my god. Nope. I think they say five extractions. Hold on. I'm not fucking sure. I can't, you know. Hold on. Because I can't think, okay? Yes, Remy? I can't think. I can't think. She always perfect. She's. Never mind, it's he. Oh, it's a he? No. It's confusing me. Hold on. I'm getting confused too. We're not the only one we're getting confused. What, Remy? What's going on? Ah, fuck, I was about to say that, but never mind. It's okay. I was about to say it, but fuck, it's okay. Yeah. Last questions. I want to do some stealth. It's better. Like who is Courier's best tune to use? Yeah. Most of I use blot. I guess you already know I use blot a lot more since I spawned decoy. I spawned my decoy. Yeah, you win. Good job. Good job, best friend. You know, most of the time I use blot most of the time. It's the beep. Know him a lot. Because blot's my favorite. As a regular tune. Since blot's my favorite, since it already came out of May, it's like, yay! Whee! It spawned my decoy and like, whoosh, like that. You know, I already know. Everybody already knows my private server is. Well, I don't have legs. Oh no, you don't have legs. Because Blotch is my favorite tune. So I can spawn my decoy. Ah. People will say cheating is illegal, but it's just it's just very depends what you're doing. As long as it's not in college, because that would be illegal to cheat. But even if you're a smarter, but somehow people thinks you're accusing you of cheating on on the test, like you know, even if you're smarter, but somehow they accuse you for cheating. In high school, it is different. We can legally cheat legally, but however, it's not a final exam, so don't do this in final exam. You're gonna be fine. I would break his ankle. So yeah, I think Blotz is gonna be my favorite tune forever. What the fuck? Come on, that's not supposed to happen. Come on, it's not supposed to happen. Can we do the quiz one again? Hold on. I think everybody should know when. Oh wait, because I already gave it out too early, but it's fine. Like, which one is my favorite Easter tune event I like more? Yeah, you already know Bessie. So yeah, she's my favorite. You know what I'm saying? That's Curry's favorite Easter tune because he like it as a main. She cares like some like care like package and stuff. Look at me. I hear a fire truck in real life. Actually, what's going on? Actually, is that babysitting long? Yeah, I guess. I assume it's long. You know. And everybody should know who's Courier's favorite main tune. And it doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be like it doesn't have to be holiday tunes or something like that. I'm talking about like for original Dandy's Road. You know what I'm saying? Original. Cur Everyone should knows whose favorite tune of Courier's is. Like I talk about the main tunes. Which one he likes more? Because Blot and Connie cannot feel nothing, but Blot doesn't feel no pain. And Connie is the opposite. She's the opposite. Sprite. Meanwhile, Blot needs to go to the picnic. I don't have a mod. Oh, forget it. Blot say thank you so much. Meanwhile, Blot's just eating some picnic. Meanwhile, he just do digs. What did I have hidden? Drugs. I know, Connie. Don't be sad. It's okay. Don't be sad. Queendom, you would never cry. You would never cry. Oh shit. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hold on one second. Blot say, it's okay, don't be sad. It's okay, don't be sad. I'm always here for you, don't be sad. I wish Tisha was here too. Aw. Meanwhile, she already spanked me, you know. She already gave me a spanking. But Blot doesn't feel nothing because he's made of ink. Blot, he doesn't feel nothing because he's made of ink. But it looks like Blot doesn't feel nothing, but he just rarely he walks up, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather say he rather walks rarely. Doesn't feel nothing. What did Dandy feed you? Blot doesn't have a mouth or anything. Even radiation gets to him, but radiation doesn't affect on him. He's immune to radiation. Rero feels Connie's tail, but it just went past through. Meanwhile, Blot just feels Connie's tail, but at the same time, you know, it passed through, which means nothing happens. And now Blot doesn't even feel nothing as well. He's made of ink, which means now both of them. She's here. She's here. She's here. Meanwhile, Blot's just still sleeping. I like to give anyone a mod when they have to earn trust. You get what I mean? You get what I mean? Hey there. But Blot is not scared of nothing because he's normal. But even getting slapped doesn't do nothing because Blot doesn't feel nothing, which means he's made of ink. Blot saying, why you're angry? What are you getting me angry for, Cutting? Why are you angry at me? Shippo intervene us. Uh-oh. Shippo. Look at Shippo. Shitpo.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. I Uh-oh. I think most of the time Twisted Tune hates on Shippo more. I think, every tune hates Shippo and Dandy. Let's all be twisted not to tell on Shippo. Meanwhile, I'm just doing some magician. Uh-oh. They're gonna join along. Oh shit, here it comes. You ready? Uh-oh. Meanwhile, I just don't do nothing because, I'd rather do some magician. I'm just not gonna lie. I hate being left out. Let's all be twisted and not to tell on shitpo. I hate myself. Meanwhile, I'm doing some magician trick. Aw, you're such a cute boy. Good boy. I hate slabs. Let's all be non-mains and not to tell Bessie. But hey, Bessie is my favorite Eastern tunes only. For as a main, she's my favorite Eastern tune only. You hate what? Uh-oh. And Blot say, why are you getting mad? Uh-oh. Bop it! Twisted! Pull it! Ew! I just kind of cracked my neck and, well, you just gotta be careful when cracking your neck, so if you do this, which means they already give you, you already know, which is can cause you a stroke. If you break someone's neck, which means cause them a stroke, which is dangerous, because I know they have a stroke. I was lucky to be alive. I hate being sushi! Oh! Meanwhile, Block doesn't do nothing because, he's just a passive. He's just chill. I hate not being happy. Slap shippo. Just like SCP. I'm not gonna lie. I think Block's kind of look like it reminds me of SCP 106. It's classified as Keter or Keter. Keter. It's more dangerous. I present to you. You got something. Give me some shrimp. In real life, I love crab legs in real life because I actually eat one of those crab legs before. I did. It's not that bad. Thanks. Meanwhile, I'm trying to dig something. What's that? I took a big shit on Jink's bed. I hate not being chased. But Blood doesn't feel nothing for slaps. I'm just made of ink oil. I'm made of ink oil. Just like I can't feel Connie too because, we're the opposite. We're quite the opposite. Both of us, we cannot feel nothing. Only you can feel us back, but they cannot even touch us. So like, using lasers would pass through. Even a bullet hits me.
Blots say, you know, you just barely feel my ink, but you know, you just pick up a small drops, but somehow just regain back, just like peeing. Steal petals. Oh, you. Hey, Connie, it's him again. Connie. Hey, hey, Connie. It's that bald guy again. It's that bald flowers. You should take that his petals off. You know what? I'm gonna steal his tapes. You know what? Sneakily steal his tapes somehow. Let me do some magic tricks. How can I even feel nothing because I don't feel no pain? I feel like my ink is coming back. It keeps regaining. There we go. Teach him a lesson. You know what? Takes his tapes more. There we go. I'm taking more tapes. There we go. I got a lot of tapes. There we go. More tapes. There we go. I got more tapes. More tapes. Here we go. More tapes. Holy shit. I stole millions of tapes. Someone like stole $1 million. Just a classic criminal. Classic criminal. Shitpo is always mad. Yeah, I see that shit. Well, I'm very angry. But I think Blotz is getting. I hate your. He hates eyes. Blotz said, "Oh, that hurts my feelings." But you know what? That's it. I'm going after his family. That's it. You know what? Grab his more family and now put him into sushi, and now making it into sushi. It's just my magic tricks. There we go. More magic tricks. And there we go. I already killed Shippo's family. There we go. Finally done. As magics. Magic. Is that Dickle? Is that Dickle? I think Dial's mic gets hissing you like a snake. Bonicus Botsifer, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, that's not good. Oh shit. Meanwhile, let me see, Blood grabs his beer. Blood say, let me open my beer bottle. There we go. And now pour it over my ink so I can get some sensitive drunk. Blood say, why are you looking at me that way? Why are you looking at me that way? Why are you looking at me that way? Because you have something interesting on me? Remy. Blood say, why are you looking at me that way? Oh no! There's two of them are looking at me. Ah! Oh! You scratched Bonica. You slapped Bonica's Botsifer in the face. You slapped him in the fucking face. Fucking face. Connie? I guess Connie is still bleeding and she's crying. I'm made of ink. Some more. I am immune to radiation, unlike all of you, because all of you might be exposed to radiation, and even Connie too. Razor and Dazer. Hey there, Razor and Dazer. Hey there, Razor and Dazer. I think it looks like. Meow. I'm calling my dog. Looks like Remy. Remy. What if I do? You want to go outside, boy? Outside? You want to go outside? Outside? Meanwhile, blood doesn't feel nothing. We almost look the same. Because we almost look the same height, don't you think? Look at me. Look at me. You know what? I'm gonna steal something for him. You know what? I got something for him. I'm gonna give him something. There we go. I stole it. It looks like his neck is twisting that side. Like, what the hell? He's looking at somebody. Um, hey, I see you. Meow. Because, in real life, I have more good reaction. Come on. Get in, boy. He kind of reminds me of the killer bunny. Oh, shit. Is that a gubby? That kind of reminds me of the gubby. It kind of reminds me, that killer bunny, from, what the fuck is it? It's the booger! Hey there, booger! Ooh. You're not taking my shit, so hell no, you're not taking my shit. That is why I already stole a lot more than you do, since I'm doing magician, because I'm more in sneaky criminals than gamble on better than being geeky. Ooh. Oh, it's geeky, geeky. I have more magician than compared to anyone else. I have more magic. Ooh, everybody's lag spiking. Oh shit, I'm lag spiking. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Unless I can't is Hey.
Runs away. Runs. Okay, you know what? Let's do ring around a rosy, a pocket full of posy. Ring around a rosy, a pocket full of posy. Ring around a rosy. Let's do ring around a rosy. Ring around a rosy. Ring around a rosy. Let's do ring around a rosy. Ring around a rosy, a pocket full of posy. You just tripped. You're tripped. Oh, what's that dial doing? Oh, oh shit. Uh-oh, not good. No! 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 Run! I think Booger.
Hey! No.
You're tired of running? You're tired of. You already grabbed him instead. At least I'm not tired of exercising because, you know, I did a lot. You know, since I did a lot recently. I never get tired. I feel strong. Hey there, painter. Yeah. I'm just so tired. Me- I already took all the garbage and all. Meanwhile, I'm just tired. Can I do some baking? Someone is gonna cook me up alive. I don't feel no pain. Can you feel the same? What am I doing? Oh shit, because they're all gonna know I'm doing a live stream. They already fucking know it, you know. Ah shit, because I'm live streaming, they're all gonna fucking know, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna know where I'm at. Bessie? Bessie? 3, 2, 1. I'll transform into regular blot. Ah, fuck, lag spikes. Meow. Just make sure don't pop up the chats, okay? Oh, fuck, how am I supposed to fucking hide shit? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. That makes it impossible to hide. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, fuck. We're fucked, actually. You know, we're fucked. We can't find anywhere hiding spot. Bugs back. Oh, you scared me. Ouch. Bleeds. It's just fine if I was to get caught.
Hold on, let's all. Meow. Come on. Meanwhile, go sad like, like that, you know. Mm. Meanwhile, go sad. Oh shit, might be fucking coming. Oh shit. This is scary. Oh fuck, I hope we don't get seen. You know, if they see us, don't let us touch. You know what I'm saying. Let's all be on lookout, okay? If they see us, oh shit, we're gonna make a run the opposite, you know. Oh shit, lag spikes. No! No! I think Bessie's gone. No! Oh no!
You don't work.
No! I'm so sorry. Meanwhile, go sad. Look, I'm so sorry.
Mama's not here.
I, hold on.
Oh fuck, no!
He wasn't here.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
He said Lucia.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I was like, no, Bessie, no, no.
I guess Bessie might be spectating.
Thank God. Fuck, that was so scary. That was so scary.
I'd call if they're gonna turn twisted, that'll be called, playing as infected, That'll be called playing as infected. Survivor versus infected, you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Survivor versus infected.
Is that out of the door this way?
Ah shit, lag spikes.
Oh fuck. I fucking see him. I fucking see him. I know you're spectating me. Shit.
Ah shit, I might get stuck like that, but yeah, you know. Shh. It's okay, Pebble. Shh.
Oh no, I'm so sorry for her. I feel so sorry. I felt so sorry. I felt so sorry because I was like, oh shit. Can you get in? Oh no! You know what? Spectators, come this way. I guess I can't get out. You're now stuck. You need my help? Do you need my help? Uh-oh. It's not good. Oh no. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! I meant to... Ouch! Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ouch! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. You know what? Turn myself infected. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. You know, spectators can stay in here, but yeah, it's already too late. You already found me, but it's fine. Oh wait, because if you turn twisted, I mean, you know, which means, if you already turned twisted, which means that would be called survivor versus infected. You know what I'm saying? Versus infected. Yeah, well, I'm just go like, that's me go sad. Oh no, don't cry. I'm just sad. Me go sad. You know, two of us have low skill checkers. But thank God I could run. It's like pro athletes. Oh shit. Uh oh. You know what? Let's go to a different floor. You know what? Let's go. Let me go somewhere, okay? Uh, you know, I don't want to go to a different floor, okay? Ah, shit, it's too small, but it's fine. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh my God, it's gonna be okay. She's gonna be okay. She's gonna be okay. You know what? Yeah. She's so sad. Well, I can't do anything about it. Oh no, the Wi-Fi. Oh no, not the Wi-Fi. Not that bad connection. Hello. Like I said, no peeking because peeking does not count, you know. Just because I live stream, you know, that would be considered as peeking.
Remy. Like Remy. Look, Remy. Hi, Remy. Hi, Remy. Hi, Remy. Hi, Remy.
Like, come on.
Mira, it's Remy.
Whatever.
Go, Remy. Go. Say bye-bye, Remy. Say bye-bye, Remy. Don't say Remy. Remy. Hi, Remy.
I know.
Stop.
Just take your time, okay?
No, 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 no.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me look. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18. There we go. 19, 20. That's why I already fixed it for you.
Cereal. This is cereal. Cereal.
Who the fuck? But I'm not, you know.
See ya. See ya. Stop. There's no more. I'm not done. Only one more juice.
You know, I can't blame Connie for it, you know. Cannot blame her.
Julian. 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 Just eat that.
Why always me first? Wow. Wow. Even I was getting burnt alive. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me what I do, okay? Don't hurt me. I'm sorry. Please.
Oh.
Please. Please forgive me. You know what? I guess I'm gonna go find Ash so I could be, you know. You know what? Let me stay with Ash, okay?
More juice? You want more juice?
Hey, it's okay. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. I know you always get first targeted. Yes? There's something wrong, Connie? It's okay. Hugs, hugs, Connie. It's okay. Oh no. Where? Meanwhile, Connie already found me. She's just sad, you know. I know. It's not that very easy to get targeted, you know. That's so. I know. That's like me go sad like this, you know. I know. Don't be sad. Hey, it's okay. Asteroid. Are we heading to asteroid? I guess we're heading to asteroid. I guess we're heading to asteroid.
You know how it does a little, when it breaks this little thing right here?
All the kids bots for you always become a scammer, you know.
Just, you like it? Good? That's tasty, red. Do you want to just drink your juice or eat too? Because it seems like you prefer to drink over eat the cereal. Who do you drunk?
Yeah. You know what? Ashley, it's not gonna become a secret. Only I am. You know, only I am. Okay. Let me go somewhere right there.
Those things are still sitting there.
You know what? Let me become. Uh, Fuck, I don't know. You know what? I guess Shelly is the best. She has a good attack. Okay, if everyone gets their stuff in a hiding spot, at the count of 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
And now when he's done, take him back upstairs. Where's mommy? Where's mommy? Home. She's at your house. She went bye-bye. She's at your house. That's it, let's go. Say bye-bye, Juice.
Until if I get too close to the pebble, which means he's already been down if I get too close to him. Oh shit, lag spike. Get over here, pebble.
Vente. Vente. Say bye, Remy. Vente, Remy. Vente, Julie. Let's go.
Somehow I already managed to touch Connie. I managed to touch it, but I'm still going after Pebble. I wish I could do an attack right now, but you know, I'm just using the controller. You're gonna know what I'm saying. Like, I just do barely touch Connie with a little bit swing. But I'm still not done with Pebble. Oh god, lag spikes. No! Because goddamn Pebble. What's wrong, Remy? And now going after her. Rawr. Rawr. Yeah, you did. Rawr. There, I touched you. There we go. You got touched. There we go. I already touched you right now. Because my face already touched you. Oh, sweetie. 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 You already got touched. So, yeah. Rawr. You got touched. There we go. Now I'm looking for somebody else. Who could that be? Ah. Right. Did you just... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna find Pebble. You know what? I'm gonna go find him. Really? I don't think so. That kid already dies in Squid Game anyways. He dies anyways. Attempted a bribe but failed. You know what? I'm going after Pebble. Get over your dog. Ah! No, don't say that. No, 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 no. Okay, we got like 60 seconds if Pebble's gonna make it. Okay. $59, $58, $57, $56, $55, $54, $53, $52, $51, $50, $49, $48, $47, $46, $45, $44, $43, $42, $41, $40, $39, $38. Oh, where did you go? $37, $36, $35, $34, $33, $32, $31, $30, $29, $28, $27, $26, $25,
24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, no, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Almost about to get him. No. And I fucking give up. I fucking give up. Fuck, I fucking give up. I give up. You know what? You want to fight? You want me to fight you? You know what? You don't always have to be my friend. Okay? I guess I might go cry alone. You don't always have to be with me. You don't always have to be with me. That's fine. You know what? You don't always have to be with me. Fine. You know what? Fine. Walks away. Walks away. It's like me go sad. I go sad. Maybe people think I'm cheated. I think I cheated. That's like me go sad. Hmm. Where imagine be Pebble and give you cute eyes. Hmm. Look, watch. That's like me gives you cute eyes. Look at my eyes. Me goes. Cute eyes. But Ash cannot even find us. Meanwhile, I'm just giving the cute eyes. Cute eyes. Don't touch my pizza. Don't touch my dick. Remy. Remy. Oh my god, I kind of looks like you, Remy. Look at you. You look like a pebble. Don't you think, Remy? I guess I could say Remy started licks you. You know what I'm saying? He started to lick. Because he's happy. He goes. He's excited. Goes excited. She's still giving a puppy eyes still. You know. Ah! Ah! Remy! Remy! Come here, boy. I'm giving him a big hug. I remember I just felt so bad for him. Okay, sure. Take your time. Shit, say, hey, you're trying to make me into food. And now eats it really quickly. Eats. Eats and crumble it down. Shippo dies. Shippo what? And he what? Why do I keep using Pebble? Come on, can I turn myself in what? Because I'm here to do some magician, you know. You know, both of us, we don't feel nothing, even a bullet passed through us. We survive. You know what? I guess pets. You know what? I guess Remy's coming. You know what? Brings Remy towards you. Woof! Gives it puppy eyes to look at Ash, you know. Oh, she gave herself a puppy eyes just because the Remy does that too. Like, oh my god, oh, that's so cute. Miniature Schnauzer. Make sure you don't feed the dogs to chocolates, you know? Don't feed the dogs to chocolate because that's how you poison them. That's how you give them toxin. I will say, you got me some treat. You got me some dog treats. Yeah, I could eat some with beef or get some treats. Normal eyes, my face is normal. Treats. It goes excited. I'll be like, Remy, no humping. I'll be like, Remy, no humping. And all Tootsie and Remy, all making puppies. That's cute. Until that was like, unfortunately, Connie, I think I don't remember if I told anyone about this. Like, I remember since Tootsie was pregnant and she did give birth all four pups. She gave birth all four pups, but all four pups died. That's like unfortunate lucks. Since since I wish I could go take Tootsie in vet, but I don't have that kind of money. You know what I'm saying? I don't have that type of money. Do you want to do actual? You want to do like actual run, or no? Oh, damn, babysitting that's long. Oh no. Oh, don't be sad, sweetie. Oh, like 10 minutes. Oh no. But it's just so sad. Like the pups died. Yeah, actual run. Even if we're waiting for Jinx and stuff, even if we wait for her, but she might take more longer. Because, I really miss her a lot, but, that kind of reminds me. Imagine someone play as Tisha, that kind of reminds me Jinx. Bring that back. Is babysitting that long? I may be back later. My foot is itchy. John Doe. Oh, okay, I see you. Aw, cute eyes. Aw, don't be sad. Hey, you know what? I'm the guy too because I give two of you hugs. I'm a big guy, you know what I'm saying? Big guy. Aw, bop it. Aw, that's so cute. Bop it and Bessie. Aw. You know what? I feel like I want to listen to music soon so I could be calming down. I can't get to the chair. At least Jinx is back. Aw, you're sleeping. I know, I know. But like I said, you could talk to me later or something. Do you ever feel like you be cold real quick? I remember since oh shit. I can.
Well, I can. Well, I can.
But Cole say, well, I'm too big to be to Guinea. Even Pebble can, yeah. Cole say, well, I can. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Even my dog can?
Remy.
You want to see what the cute eyes look like? Watch. Oh, what the hell? Come on. Ah, come on. It's bugged. Hold on. You know what? Look, see? But it looks grumpy. It looks grumpy and cute, but you know, it looks grumpy. It looks grumpy and cute, you know. I was bleeding for a while. You know what? I think the other person can go run by themselves, so yeah. Because, you know, I'm trying to calm the situation down for going on. Oh, that's why. But at least Cole doesn't break it. Even Connie can. You know what? How about Blot? You know what? How about Blot? You know what? Hey there. Hey there, baby. Just kidding. Candy Cat too. What? Hey, what? Oh, what? 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 How about Dial? Dial say, well, I'm bigger than you are. Hey, sir. I'm bigger than you are, sir. Almost look like British to you. Hey there, my brother. Hey there, my brother. Because you know what? I'm going to put you on my chains right now. Chain you up. Hey there, my brother. My twin brother. Hey there, my twin brother. Why you smack me for? Why you smack me for? Oh. Bald to kiss Balsifer. I cost my car. Uh-oh. I still hate you, still bald to kiss Balsifer. Down, 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 down. You can't catch me, you fat ass. Come and get me. Come and catch me, you fat ass. Oh, hey there. I didn't see you. Hey, over here. Huh? What is that cap doing here? What's that cap doing here? You're fat ass! Fat ass! Fat ass! Runs! Oh no! What's that British police doing here? What is this Roger doing? Huh? What the fuck? 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 How did you even pass through? Yes. Look at what I said.
Oh shit, where's this pacifier? Oh, never mind, I found it.
Yes.
Yeah, hold on. Stop you,
Well, bye bye, sweetie. Hugs. Don't be sad. Like I said, you can play with me later, whenever you get the chance to see me. You know what I'm saying? Don't be sad. I'm always. No. No. I love you. I just said I love you. I love you. Oh, it's okay. Us. AKA the gorillas. What is that Baldicus Balsifer doing here? Yes, you Panzai. Panzai. Yes. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Bashi, hey, not bad. Since I look so fancy with the chains on my hair, it's almost look like braids to me. I don't know why I'm out of the basement. I don't know. I don't know how you're out of the basement. Now look at me. I almost look like I do have like one of those braids here. I look like I have braids. Just like, Shield Maiden, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like during the Viking or something like that. Viking has braids. I look like I have a braid here. You know what I'm saying? I look like I have braids. What the fuck? 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 Oh no! What the fuck is happening? What the? Oh, you're going somewhere?
Yeah, so baby, we'll be back hopefully after you pick up the baby. Hopefully before, but more likely after.
Okay. Never mind. They're down. Yee. I didn't play Forsaken that much, it just got really boring right now, Since I heard there's too many, you might heard about those other people, Gooner. You know what I'm saying? There's Gooner. There's Gooners going on. Gooner. Like you see some weird people with femboys and all that stuff, That's what I heard of, I heard. There's like an inappropriate avatar. It's like, what the fuck are you wearing? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are you wearing? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, shit, I don't have a VIP. I wish I do. It would have been nice, but yeah. I guess Dial's taller than Bottlekis Botsifer. is weird if you ship guest. You know, at least Dial. You know, at least Dial's taller than Bottle Kiss Botsifer. He has a loving wife. You know, guess I already have a wife. It is weird. Because, you know, guess he already had his wife. But I can't remember. Daisy. Daisy. Yeah, like she's not in a release yet. Like, you get what I mean? She's not having a release yet. I just feel bad for Quell, don't you think? Do you ever feel bad for Quell as well? You get what I mean? Do you ever feel bad for her, Quell? You know, I do feel bad for Quell. Like, she did not deserve that. You know what I'm saying? There's like so many pro shippers out there. You know what I'm saying? That includes Toodles. Like, come on. Like, come on. White Toodles. Like, you know what I'm saying? And also yesterday I was playing Cold War AI Remastered because I love those military history. You mean a SWAT officers? If there were, yeah, because I think I already seen that before. You know, there's different type of SWAT officers, like you know. But most of the time, I feel different. But you know, what are you doing, honey? Aw, that's cute. I'd rather wait for I get Angel and Ozzy first. You know, it's not that very serious. Oh no, what's going on, Connie? Oh, what's wrong? You're just sad? Oh, 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 you miss your wife? Oh, oh. Well, let me tell you what. I'll tell you what. Like, I miss my girlfriend too as well. life. I think most of the time she always been busy because you know what I'm saying. You know, you know what I'm saying. I'm surprised she doesn't say anything about finish or anything. You know what I'm saying. I'm just so surprised she doesn't say finished. Because I think I already seen him before. You know, I think I already seen him before. You know.
Yeah, because even we wait for her, but somehow there's no point of waiting. You know what I'm saying? There's no point because waiting it gets tiring. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, for waiting, like,
Yeah, because there's no point of waiting. Like, you get what the outcome is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Well, my girlfriend say yes, babe. She still continue watching her baby cousin still, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She still continue watching her cousin still. Cousin. Oh, what the fuck, Connie and Blot? Ah, come on. The fuck, Connie X Blood? Are you kidding me? I respect the strip. At least it's not us. Yeah, at least it's not us. Because if it was, then and they would definitely put the after name and stuff. Then I'll definitely get way very upset. Because you already have your own girlfriend. I already have my girlfriend. I feel like I want to put her ring on it. For Jinx ring. You know what I'm saying? Ow, my ass is burning. Oh, damn. Because, that could be a trickster, you know what I'm saying?
Soon I have to cut the grass sooner. Whenever I get the chance. It's not gonna be now. When I get my siblings first to make it fair. But I don't want no one else to tell me what to do. Oh damn, that's crazy. That sounds like, torture and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? Torture.
In America, a magic system was invented to catch wolves, since these animals pose a threat by spreading diseases and harming people. This clever solution was created. At first glance, it looks like a harmless circle, but when a group of wolves gathers at the center to meet, the gate drops down, effectively trapping them. In America, how to properly clean. This boy took aim with his sniper and killed a robbing couple in a sniper shop. The sniper had saved one wolf, then he took aim at another man on the other side. He shot at the flower pot placed in front of him. The man came forward to look after hearing the sound. The sniper shot a woman standing nearby. He was killing those people who were big criminals and punishing the innocent without any reason. Then he shot him back. He was a double-faced warrior, finally called Master of All. He was a famous mob in the city. People were praising his devotion. The sniper took aim at Rama and shot him in the middle of the right part of his body. Rama fell down. Everyone thought that Rama was dead. When Rama was shot, everyone started security. The sniper killed everybody. This is the weirdest sport you will ever see. The sport is called. You see a NASCAR pit? Look at this. At first, it seems like a normal.
I remember that kind of looks like Jinx, like, she gets mad and she hits you with the broom. Aw, damn. Yeah. You know, Connie, she can possess anything. You know, that's her ability. You know what I'm saying? Possess. It's like similar, like if you possess human, you control their mind. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's just like, possess people's minds. That's how you control their mind. What? What? At least they're confirmed. Ginger and Cockmo are cousins. I think that's what they say. They're cousins. Ginger and Cockmo. Cockmo. You know what I'm saying? Ginger and Cockmo. You know what I'm saying? Cockmo. Joyride. Protective Ginger is trying to protect Cock Cockmo from sadness. So yeah. No. I'll be waiting for Rebecca. I'm always thinking about guns and much. Well, some weapons could be very retarded. You know what I'm saying? Some weapons are very retarded. Like, what the hell is this? Why do we need that safety one? I know it's meant to protect you.
You know what? I guess Connie, she might be go back to all the way to cave woman. You know, she's always become a cave woman. You know what I'm saying? A cave woman. Cave woman. I think Bassie can distract, but at the same time, for my honest opinion, it's not recommend to. It's not recommend to. You get what I mean? It's not recommend to. It's not recommend to. You know. And now they make a dial. I heard they say dials is still considered impossible to distract. That's impossible because he goes super faster. Yeah, bone trinkets. Like, oh my god, you know. I'm always still thinking it still got nerfed. Still, you know what I'm saying? The bone trinket already got nerfed, dude. You know, nerfed. Like I already know what nerf means. Like, which means debuff, which means like you know. I remember similar like GTA 5. Like you might remember that video game Grand Theft Auto 5. I see one of those oppressor Mark II. It used to be overpowered, but now it already got nerfed, so that cannot use homing missile no more. It could barely use homing missile, but it could be misdirection, so they don't make it overpowered, which is sad because I used to play GTA 5 a lot back a recent ago on my Xbox One because I already grew up Grand Theft Autos. Vodka's Botsifer, what are you doing? You know, since I'd be like, grab a cigarette and smoke that shit. Hit that shit, light that shit. I could have imagined my girlfriend dressed up as Bassie. Fuck. I don't know who the fuck I'm gonna ship with, you know? Hug, Remy. Ooh, gone me. It's like a gamble ghost, you know what I'm saying? Gamble ghost, gamble. But nah,
Because I think Bombi, he might become way too overpowered with shotguns. Too overpowered. You know what I'm saying? That would be way too OP. OP. Overpowered. Even if you were hiding behind walls, but concretes, you might mistake. Because the pellets can even bounce back. Pellets. Yep. 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 So yeah, I say Bombi, he still considers lethal. So yeah, he is lethal. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they say it's Bombi's world. Of course, he's lethal. He's more super dangerous. I don't know what his attention span will be like because I can't figure out. If it was fucking 10 seconds, oh god, you're already totally fucked actually. He's gonna follow you where your location at until you lose interest in. Some like, Ginger and Bottle Kid Spotsifer. At least, Bombi hates Bottle Kid Spotsifer because he's being a scammer. But I guess I could make some Bombi's rooms, so yeah, he collects a lot of bunch of museum. See the backgrounds, like, oh shit, is that an atomic bomb from World War II? But now it's become as a replica. Is like, thank God it's not a real bomb. If it was, I had to be sure it's deactivated. If it was active, which means you're totally fucked. Which means you blow up anyone inside, you're gonna kill everyone inside. Which means radioactive particles and flashing like bulb. Let me tell you what. Even a gas mask will save your life, but you're not safe entirely for radiation because you're exposed. You're exposed to radiation. You know what I'm saying? Like you get the. So yeah, we're gonna think about the lethal bombies later, okay? Because I can't figure out, okay? But I'd rather make a bombies room so it's easier. You always have a lot of bunch of military historical figures and stuff. Military, even though there's like an old archivist and stuff. But the musket takes forever to load up. Muskets. Like early firearms or arquebuses back during like Ottoman Empire. That's like before European settlers used one. Europeans. I I guess Bombi he still becomes friendly with Ginger because she already made him cookies. The fuck? What the fuck is she doing? Oh damn! What the hell is she doing? Rebecca. Her name is Rebecca. So yeah, it's a she. I'm Dial. I'm he. I'm a boy. So yeah, I'm a male. Because I have to look up the genders of Dial. It's a he. Sooner I might go cut the grass sooner. I need to. When I go pick up my siblings first, yeah, sure. I have to be sure they get ready soon, you know. Make sure be ready. Because, you know, since you gotta go boxing, you may want to do something outside, okay? You know. Like, come on, even a fucking small, it's not that very serious. If I was, oh well, if I was part of a homeowner association, then I already know how it works because if I say so for the longest, I have to give them a warning. Hey, would you mind cut your grass, sir? If it was big, because it's not that because it's more serious. It could be more this serious because if it was just like just tiny of it, it's not. It's not that very serious. It's not that very serious. I don't know because I think Kanisha doesn't feel like doing a run without Jinx. I wish I could do a run with her, but I'm waiting for my girlfriend. I'm waiting for my girlfriend Jinx to say something. But she still continuing to babysit her cousin, her baby cousin. You know what I'm saying? She's a baby. You know, Jinx. She told me about her little cousin. So yeah, it's a little baby one. You know. I'll be glad she come in America. I'll be glad. Well, cheers and beers. I mean, like I said, as long as no one's not forcing me to do something, like, you know, don't force me to do something. You get what I mean? Like, don't force me. Don't force. Because, you know, I just don't like it when someone forces me to do something. Like, you know what I mean?
So, of course, California wants to ban some of the most popular handguns we have access to, Glocks. And the reason for that, aside from they just hate the Second Amendment and everything this country was built upon, is because criminals are slapping switches on them and using them to terrify urban cities. Now, keep in mind, these switches are already federally illegal to own, and if caught with one, can potentially put you away for 10 years.
Like, I don't hate Glocks. Like, come on. The Glocks is not a problem. It's just the human's problem. So here you go. I don't hate Glocks. Like, hello, psych, and he's getting scared. But yeah, I would do it right now. It's only for my life because you know what I'm saying. It does make me feel so good. You know what I'm saying? Like, if Jinx was doing that to me, I would do it too. Like, I have no other choice because I can't say no or anything. I definitely be feeling good right now. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh shit, aftermath. I would be like, aftermath. I was like, oh shit, I feel so good. I felt good. It does give me some more abilities. Like. Because I would never refuse to make babies. I would never refuse. That's why somehow I just look like I'm hurt. I have no choice to get it cured.
but I was walking as B or Dom or J. And an Uzi. I guess Uzi, that should be Jinx. Uzi. That's Jinx. I guess I'll be N. It's like aftermath. I'll be like, oh God. I just felt like I got secured, you know? Just like a doctor's note, like, oh shit, what are you doing, Miss Doctor? I'll be like, oh shit, super blushing red, but somehow it just makes me feel good. It makes me tired. It's like, it's good for your healing. NX Uzi, NX VX. Since I'm waiting for the long, I'm waiting for the engine to get the hell out of the way, so so I could do the lawnmower instead, you know. So it's better if I could do with lawnmower. You're gonna want to what the outcome is, like, you know. But I'm still ticking talking on my clock. You see, that's my tick talking on my clock. I'm a pocket watch, so yeah. Another short video. I see. What? What? That looks like threesome. What the hell? That would be threesome. You know what I'm saying? That looks like threesome. What the hell?
Mind you, as high as. So this idea. Look, if you're gonna be a little pussy and say I'm just gonna use birdshot for home defense because I don't want to overdo it and possibly deal with legal consequences, then honestly, I hope you never face an arm intruder because that dude's not gonna be happy when you launch a handful of little fucking pebbles at him. He's probably gonna be pissed off and retaliate. Now, I'm not saying to run slugs either. That shit'll go right through the center of the earth and back. What most people would recommend is double up buckshot, which gives you multiple pellets in one shell. So at a typical home defense distance, you don't need perfect aim to put some serious stopping power into a threat. But keep in mind, those same pellets can also overpenetrate and go through drywall, maybe even into your neighbor's living room if you live in an apartment. That's why I personally don't recommend shotguns for home defense. But if for whatever reason a shotgun is your choice of weapon, then practice with that exact load and get to know its pattern. Have a plan with your family or the people you live with to know exactly where everyone will be in the case you miss a shot or it punches right through the drywall behind the thread. Look, if you're.
I mean, like, you have to understand, like you get on what I mean, Connie. Like you get on what I mean. Oh, like, understand how shotguns is, like, because you don't want to accidentally kill another person who's in front of you. They got on my way. Oh,
What? What the hell? No, 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 no. For me, I'd rather choose Jinx still. Jinx. I guess that should be Uzi as Jinx, you know what I'm saying? Of course, Bombay know how to use musket too. Like, first off, put your gunpowder first in a cloth and a ball. You gotta put like a tiny cloth and a ball inside and grab the stick and put it in. Use like a old, use like flintlock musket, flintlock. This guy, this Bombay, he thinks he's from Napoleon War back in the 1800s. That's like year 1800 or 1700s or 1600s. I think around 14 and 1500s, most of them are matchlock and also wheel lock. But I think matchlocks, it's not even a good weapon to choose because most of the time it rains. Well, that's it. Your lighter's already expired, which means how you get able to fire? Oops, it won't fire. I'm dead. You have to understand like how musket works. I think flintlock is always recommended for you. Flintlock is always recommended. It's always recommended how to use a flintlock. What the they're just being like pro shippers. You know what I'm saying? They're just being pro shippers. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather do with N. You know what I'm saying? N. I do J with Uzi. I do ship with J with Uzi. Oh, not jinxing me, okay? Stabs and like everyone's. I'm not dating Jinx. I'm dating Lizzie instead. Sit down. Yeah, do a Jinx and Courier. Because Appley's original outfit, she looks like, yeah, that's her original outfit. Kind of reminds me she went to school, like as a teacher, as an artist teacher. Of course, happily she has different unique outfits, or emo, emo happily. Of course, Jinx is emo still, and meanwhile, I'm just different. You know what I'm saying? Like I do Y2K sometimes, but I'd rather be like a military, like military Y2K. You know what I'm saying? Military Y2K, like if you wear like desert camouflage and woodland. Lizzie and Doll. Of course, Connie, she does speak Russian too. Of course, you do speak Russian sometimes. Russian. You already know AK was from Soviet Union, right? And slash Russia, Soviet Union, like USSR slash Russia, back in the Cold War. AK-47. I'm a doll for real. Of course, you already know what AKs come from. They come from USSR slash Russia during Cold War. There's like different type of AKs numbers and stuff. There's different type of AKs. Like I know AK-47 and AKM, AK-34 and AK-12. So many different AKs. Like there's a different generation of AKs or something like that. But yeah, I like AKs because they're more reliable weapons, even if there's like a harsh weather condition, but it's still good to use. Even in sand or mud, it still works completely fine. And did you not know in China, you might have heard about Type 56, right? You might have heard about those. Like it looks like it's similar to AK-47, but it's a Chinese version of, Type 56. Looks like AK-47, so yeah, it does look like AK-47 or AKM. Wait, Type 56. It's like a rifle. You might know those guns. That's like a Chinese assault rifle, Type 56. It's kind of look like AK-47 or AKM look alike. It's almost looks similar. It's very similar. It's like a copy off of AK. So yeah, you might know one of those type of guns. Of course, Bombay already credited his room, but it's displayed as a replica, which means it's just a museum gun, which means it's not. It's just like it does look like a real gun for your eyes, but actually, like you can use one as a prop historical figures during Cold War. The Vietnam War, of course, it exists in the Vietnam War. War in Afghanistan, Iraq War, Iraq insurgency, war in Iraq.
sure, I love Type 56. Not bad. It's not the bad Chinese assault rifle. I love it. Chinese assault rifle they call Type 56. It's not the bad gun. It's not bad. It doesn't look too bad. I would love to use one day. But it's gonna be hard to get one. But most of the time, China sometimes they manufacture guns, like bring it in America. We gotta ship it to a different country. For sure, I would love to get the Type 56. Communist glory, communist of glory. You have to give me some time, okay? Okay, Buxton, you have to give me some time. Give me time, you know. You know. I guess Connie might be asleep or something. Another one? Hold on. Are you kidding me? Why I'm gonna be with the dog? Come on. It's not my particular type. But I wouldn't say not my type, but I wouldn't say that because I'm not here to hurt people's feelings. I mean, I already have I already have Uzi. I already have Uzi, aka Jinx. Uzi, aka Jinx. There's just so many pro shippers and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? Pro shippers. Oh, oh, I see. What the fuck? Of course, Connie is a doll still. Connie is a doll still. You're like, of course, she's still my companion still, just like a military guys. Like, yeah. Oh, I see. You try to do reaction. Okay. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's not good. That's not good, Buxton. Oh, don't tell me I'm bleeding again. Bleeding. Drop a lot of blood, but it's fine. Where is the Discord link? Are you talking about my server? Are you talking about my server for my question mark? Are you saying for my server for my question mark? That's just a question. Yeah, I guess our girlfriend would cheat on us. Like if it was Lucy and ex Uzi, then if it was Izzy, if it was Lucy ex Uzi, then I'm gonna say our girlfriend cheated on us. Yeah, I'll definitely be sad. You know what I'm saying? I'll definitely be crying and sad if my heart is broken. Like, come on. Like Jinx, she's actually straight. You know what I mean? She's actually straight. She love into mans. She's not a lesbian. Oh, I see. Oh, definitely crying. Yeah, because my heart would definitely be crying and broken. I'm still subscribers. I know. Why the fuck I found a comic about it? What? Yo. Oh, oh damn. Oh damn. Not Lizzie and Uzi, no. I would be crying alone if it was happening to me. I'd definitely be crying alone. Would have lost my life. What the? If you steal mine, I'm gonna choke you. Like, le leg like legit. Well, most of the time, I just don't usually talk to her that much, okay? I mean, I mean, you know. Oh, damn. The last one is when Mike tried to keep straight face. The kid is in the bathroom while someone is taking it. Oh, damn. I mean, Connie, I would never steal your girlfriend. I wouldn't. I mean, you know, like, come on. That would be kids. Like, come on. That would be weird. You're like, you know what I'm saying? That would be weird. Like, come on. That would be illegal. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. You're not 18. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, they're not 18. I show no mercy on blood debt. Damn. I got Juggernaut in office 2 time. Nice.
Like Connie, I wouldn't not steal you. I wouldn't steal your girlfriend because plus she might be a kid in private cottage. Nice. But like I said, I would not ever steal your girlfriend. Like, come on, she's a kid. Because that'll never gonna happen. That's a kid. You know, that'll be like illegal dating. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That'll be illegal. Like, come on, that's a kid. Come on. Sometimes I do have panic attack. You know what I'm saying? You gonna what I mean? Because I wouldn't steal your girlfriend. I wouldn't.
Be a little pussies.
Did you not know autism can buy a gun too? Have you heard about that one? It's possible you can buy a gun when you have autism. And also, I saw someone that has something on their name. Oh, damn. I mean, autism can buy a gun as long as you don't commit into mental institution. Like you've been in a mental hospital. If you're acting too crazy with it, like you get what I mean. Autism can buy a gun, of course. It looks like more creators on Blood Dep while on Juggernaut on Office. And plus, some girls are not that very attractive, like because they don't look, because they don't look like emo to me. Because I'm always interested in emo more. Like you get what I mean. I have it on my video, not sure. Oh, okay. Oh my, oh my God, what is wrong with them nowadays? Come on. Come on. Why did everybody always make it into this? You know, that makes me go sad. Like, come on. That makes me sad. You know what I'm saying? It does make me feel sad. You get what I mean? It does make me feel sad. You know, it does make me feel sad. It does make me feel sad. So yeah, Connie, you get what I mean? Uzi XN and Daw X Lizzie. For everyone, just please don't make us all confused. Please don't make us all confused. Like I don't want to get confused. Or LXB. Or wait, JXB. I'm sorry, my mistake. JXB. You know, sorry, my mistake. Well, Connie, guess what? I would never steal your girlfriend as well. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. Like, come on, because I'm just not assuming you guys are kids or something. I'm not assuming, like because that would be weird. Like, come on, because that would never happen. Like, you get what I mean? That would never happen. Never, ever, ever, ever happen.
Like my demonstration, I want you guys.
Ah, shoo! Small sneeze, lol. Damn. Mm.
I just gasped quietly.
Mm.
I think Kanye is watching too much murder drones. Also, do not get this P320 gun. Don't get it. Because that handgun sucks, to be honest. That handgun sucks in real life because, most of the time you might heard about, you know, you get what I mean? Don't get the P320. Don't get that gun. Because that gun sucks, actually. The fuck is under drone? I mean, I know murder drones. I don't know why I said murder. I don't know why I said murder, not under. Don't get the P320. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? And not only they're lesbian, but also threesome. Like, you get what I mean? Like, that's like threesome. You know what's threesome? You already know what threesome is. Like, like I could say one guy and two ladies. You get what I mean? Like, what the hell? Or it could be like three ladies are hanging out each other, like, making it to love each other. Like, come on, what the fuck? Like, come on. That's just very disgusting. If you have someone, throw it out of the window. If you have boxing, throw it out of the window. Oh, what? Wow. Bro, for the last criminal video for that, I threw it out of the window. Ah! Oh, my neck. Oh, I broke my neck. If you have Poppy, throw it out of the window. Oh my God. Oh Jesus. Yeah, that's right. That's not good. That was that was sad. Uh, like that. Uh, so I said stop on the chat, and she said stop where? And I said at the pool and say nothing. Oh damn. I'd rather say NX Uzi XV. Yeah, but you know, like you get what I'm saying, like you know. But I'd rather do like NX Uzi more, like it's better, like I just because I'm not into threesome or something like that. I got no school. Nice. But only one day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no, what's going on? And also, where's your Discord server? Did I ever send you a Discord server? Let me give it an easy work, okay? If it doesn't show it to you, if it fails, then I think I did before, but I think you were not looking, but it's fine, you know. You know, like what the hell? Yeah.
Cuts, he stops the class, make sure everyone's okay before calling a break. Now, there's those who, I'll be honest, do have a point saying Sig needs to take full accountability and say, hey, look, we fucked up. There is no reason why any modifier in the year 2025 should be going off on its own. Like my demonstration, I want you guys. Fucking 320? Yep.
You know what? I guess I'll become a gun instructor. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, I teach all my different tunes. Like if I was a Bombi, of course, I teach every different tunes, like how to use a gun and stuff. I would definitely use P320, but don't use that gun because that gun sucks. Most of the time goes off its own. I'll be bleeding by a gunfire. I'll be bleeding by a gunfire. I'll definitely be frozen like that. You get what I mean. Hold on. What I was gonna do since I have nothing else to do, but. Well, sooner I might go cut the grass sooner. Okay, maybe sooner I might go cut the grass before. Like, I just don't want my parents to always be complaining, like, why just fucking do all the fucking cutting grass and all that shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it does get annoying. Like, come on. And the stupid ass rules as well. Like, because if you don't cut your grass, guess what? You might get a fine. Getting fined, that's not good. That's not a good sign, which means you already lose your wage for the money, which sucks. Like, getting fined sucks. But for me, I really do, Uzi and and only. Like I already told you on Discord, right? Like I'm not a big fan of threesome. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm not into the big fan of threesome. Like you know what I mean? I'm not into that kind of stuff. Like you know what I'm saying? For my opinion, I think I'll say threesome is kind of disgusting. Like you know what I'm saying? Like come on, because if I was like you know what I'm saying? Like if I was a guy, hey, Jinx is here, but all of a sudden another girl shows up, like what the fuck? I'll be like, oh god, I'll be confused. I'll be going on fainting mode, fainting, since I cannot move. What the fuck? Like I'm not into big fan of threesome. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm not a big fan of it. Because I don't like it. Because it's weird. Could have imagined if I was an actor, then sure, I guess I'll be an actor too, Connie. An actor. You goddamn communist. Fucking communist. Yes, I'm still here. Still here. Since I can't think of others, like, you get what I mean? Oh, shit. Well, I don't know, because I have nothing else to do. So everything gets boring. Because, I guess Connie is asleep. What a sleeping head are you, Connie? I guess she's not actually sleeping, but.
But like I said, because I would not steal her girlfriend, I wouldn't, I wouldn't be doing that. It's not cool. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Like I said, that was like the dumbest way, like, for saying ice cream. Like, are you fucking kidding me? That is like dumbest way to get banned. That's just pretty dumb. Maybe I can say, I think Roblox, I'd rather say they suspended you. I think for my opinion, I think it's just gone way too much. I think it's gone too far. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's gone way. Oh, okay. Did you dispute it? I think you could. Oh, hi there, sweetie. Welcome back. Oh, hi there, sweetie. Welcome back. Well, I haven't chat that much, You know what I'm saying?
Get this guy to sleep in the range.
I haven't. I haven't. Sooner I might get going sooner, okay? Sooner I might get going sooner because maybe later I might go pick up my siblings. Oh, okay, okay. I like like what the? Only I ship cannon. Oh, oh, like what the fuck? Like come on. I'd rather say Uzi. That should be Jinx. Like come on, that is mine. But until that bitch stole it from me, you know what I'm saying? That bitch. I guess I say Courier, he's the tallest. You know what I'm saying? Courier is the tallest. Oh, what? Like, come on. That is stupid. Like, what the hell? Yeah. Like, oh my god. Like, that's sad. It's just sad, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. That's just a fucking kid, to be honest. Like, as a child, that's like a kid, like, come on. Then my girlfriend will definitely get arrested, you know what I'm saying? Get arrested. Like, why would, similar, like, like, oh my god, why would the map Uzi XJ XB? Oh no. It's gonna makes me cry. Without Jinx, I'll definitely be crying. I'll definitely be crying if she do that to me. If like I'll definitely be crying and break my heart. I'll definitely go super depresso espresso. Maybe sooner I'll buy Prime sooner for criminality sooner. Whenever I get the chance to. I don't understand like three people together. Like, that would be called like threesome. Like, come on. What the hell? Like why threesome? Am I right? Like you gonna want to mean? Like why threesome? I'd rather do Uzi and N only. You gonna want to mean? I'd rather do Uzi X N only. Only. Not three people who's coming along. All barks, no bites. Uzi XN. You are T-posing. You're T-posing. But I'm just sitting down not to do nothing. I'm just sitting down, no doing nothing. Yeah, because because I remember since I was sad, at least you understand, understand how patience works, understand, they're busy, they have other stuff to be going on, it's like, oh no, if I was getting distracted, then I crash and die instantly. Uh, let's say, why you're behind on my back, even I don't turn my neck around you, but I can feel my motion sensor. What? 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 A dog? Let's not people not to tell I'm messy. What? What? Come on! Gonna do it with Connie and Jinx? Come on! That kind of makes me cry. Wah, wah. I, I forgot. I'm with Liz. Come on. Only Connie's can be with Lizzie. That's better. Connie X Lizzie? Better. Jinx X Courier? Better. Who wants a Who wants a hug? Ass fantasy. That's a bullshit. But Blood has I cannot even move because I'm just just breaking my legs. Legs. Even if you try to smack me, but it does not hurt as well because I don't feel nothing. Blood's Curry play as Blood, what I'm saying. That's one of my favorite tunes forever, Blot. Because I spawned my decoy.
Oh my god, Bessie T-Pose is not scary, only the scary if Bessie bites.
Uzi XJ. Not the Twisted Ginger adopts Twisted Blot. Because I was made of ink. Even if someone hits me, I don't feel nothing. I don't feel anything. I'm flying to heaven, you will not see me again. I'd rather give myself an execution by so many guards with so many rifles so I could get bullets, so many bullets with rifles. I'll be bleeding because there's bullets. I'd rather get executed by firing squad. For me, I'd rather die. I'd rather die by firing squad. If it's for my death sentence, firing squad. Because I'd rather take a bullet. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather take a bullet. Most of the time with rifle bullets. And now Courier once he dies. She What's wrong, Connie? You seem mad. But you're mad at the fucking, there's so many goddamn pro shippers everywhere. Come on, I want to do some more, actually realistic, who could I be, Not one of those fictional, different characters, oh my god, why? Why have I take somebody like that? Come on. I'm an airplane. And you know what? I should give Connie a stealth suit, Chinese stealth suits, and along with with the Chinese officer's sword. But blood doesn't feel no pain. Blood doesn't feel nothing. And Connie cannot even feel nothing too. What the fuck? You mean a YouTube profile, Blot Smile? I guess I might keep it permanently until I find a new one. Then I don't mind either, you know. Because I love Blot because you know Blot's my favorite. You know what I'm saying? He's my favorite. Blot is my favorite because that's my favorite regular tunes. You know what I'm saying? He's also my favorite. I can spell my decoy. How the how the how the fuck Blots can talk without a mouth? Like what the fuck? He's different, you know. Let's all be short and never tell him that. See, if we were matching Jinx with Jinx, I'll pick Uzi and N and B. You know, Blot, because you know, main tunes are taller. Blot said, "I'm just sitting down, minding my own business." But I think Connie, I guess I say Blot and Connie's are very immune to radiation. Like you get what I mean? You're very immune to radiation. Even the radioactive particles hits me, but I'm still immune to it. Still immune. So nothing happens, no effects. Radioactive particles, even a nuclear bomb started. Let's all let's all be non-mains and never tell him Bassie. There's a intruder at my door in blood depth. Be like Veronica say, get out of my house. She said, get out of my house. Me say, who the fuck put that shit? Who the fuck put that shit? I feel like I want to scratch my face out. Oh my god. You know what? Where's my firing squad? I'd rather prepare for all bullets to hit me. Oh, I was about to say. Oh, I was like. Oh, bop it, twist it, pull it. The Thad as Dennis. Dennis. You know, he always speaks brain rot, don't you think? You know, Dennis, he always speaks brain rot. Am I right, Connie? Dennis always speaks brain rots. Brain rots. You know what I mean. He always says brain rot words. You know, most of the time. If you share career with Dennis, motherfucker, I'll get upset. They're gonna be fucking dead really quickly. You know what? I guess. Hold on. Could have imagined Shelly. You know what? Oh wait, wrong way. Oops, oops. Shelly.
Do not ship me to Dennis. Get the fuck away from me. Yeah, like come on. Like even let's all be mains not to tell on Connie. You know what? I remember since Jinx she was asteroid. She's asteroid and me as Shelly, You know what I mean? Jinx, she's asteroid and me as Shelly. Cause I love dinosaurs too, you know what I'm saying? I love dinosaurs. Asteroid! And you know what, Connie, she should have been main. You know what? That kind of reminds me two time. Like, come on, you deserve for the second life. You know what I'm saying? You deserve to have a second life. And you know what? I think Bombi has a military uniform. He already trained so many, different tunes, but their tunes look like unknown. It's like in combats, know how to use M16. I can make that sometime a little bit of dinosaurs noise. Some like Indominus Rex, like almost I can make like an Indominus Rex.
It's Dolly.
You know what? If I see Twisted V, I'll disable her. Like grab my EMP grenades, so I could give them electricity disabled. Hold on, what did you send me on an image? Who taught you how to cook?
Wait.
Queso and chicken. She looks crying, but she's in pain. Dennis X Jinx, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Also, my controller is broken. Not my mic. I try to use my mic on the controller. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Not that. Oh my god. Come on. No. I go crazy rich. Sprite! Sprite! Sprite, Sprite, Sprite. Sprite, Sprite, Sprite. We're just best friends, okay? Cockmo and Sprites will say, we're just best friends. We're just best friends. Like, what? Hold on, wait. Let me see that shit. Hold on a second. Let me see that shirt. Hold on, let me see. See that shit? What? Okay. Where did you, what the hell? What the fuck? Come on, man. Could have imagined Cockmo and Sprite were here on the fucking run, then they'll be like, oh no, they're best friends cookers, they're best friends. Look, they just feel pain and sad. That's just pain and sad, don't you think? It's just pretty painful and sad. Look, oh my God. It's just sad, like, Cockmo and Sprite. Oh no, that's sad. Not Sprite being sad and also Cockmo feeling pain. Meow, 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 meow. Are you okay? You know what? Put tapes on Dennis' mouth. Do you ever want to do that, Connie? Put tapes on Dennis' mouth? No! 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 Not Dennis taking your girlfriend Lizzie. No! That's like, no, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? I'll definitely feel bad for you, Connie. If I ever see that shit, I'll definitely get mad. Like, what the hell? No! Like, what the fuck? Like, come on. No! Not Dennis takes your girlfriend, Connie. No! Oh. Oh, wait. Which one? Which one you're looking at? I'm sorry. I was getting a little bit distraction. Oh! With Vlad and Lizzie? With Thad and Lizzie? You know what? Thad should be like Dennis. Yeah. I'd rather do it with N and Uzi because that's better. N and Uzi. Because that's better, because I'll be in. You know what? That makes me do this. That would be me if I ever see that, like, they replace me like this. I feel like I want to get my airstrike. So here we go. I'm gonna call my air. I feel like I'm gonna call airstrike. So here we go. I'm gonna call my air. I feel like I'm gonna call airstrike. What? What? Calls air. Calls airstrike. If you ever see a fucking airstrike, well, that's it. You're totally fucked. There's nothing you can do. Because you cannot outrun it. Because jets are faster than human running. Like, humans are fucking slow ass than a fucking jet fighter. Like Courier, he's already served so many wars. Like, he already saw one of those A-10 Warthog that gives Courier PTSD. As I go, shit, get down. Airstrike incoming. I said, I protect my daughters too. Avoid getting shot by an airstrike. If you hear like a fart noise, but it's A-10 Warthog. It's a machine gun. It contains with explosive machine guns. Even if you're inside a car, you're not safe either. The machine gun explosive rounds can easily go kill cars too. You're not safe either. Even with tanks, you're not safe either. You're not safe entirely. Because if you hear that the machine gun makes a fart noise, A10 Warthog, which means you're already fucked. I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay. Oh shit. That gets me tired. Just got so tired, fucked in, you know. I would definitely get the fuck out of here if I were you. I hear that shit. Back in the other time on Amphobia, I was about to start the nuke right now, but I failed. I heard about it, but I was about to play one, but I was about to play Guts and Black Powder. I was about to play it. And also, guess what? In Amphobia, the other time, like, I was about to start the nuke right now. You know what I'm saying? I was about to start a nuke, but I miserably failed. Like, why bad things happen to the good people? Like, oh, I guess I failed to start the nuke. I would have definitely give myself an achievement for that shit. Like, you know what I mean? I would have definitely give myself an achievement just for start the nuke. Grab some nuke keys and also grab some code. And now you gotta get yourself out of the silo. Get yourself out of there because you're not safe. I guess my daughter, she's gonna be scared of nuke bombs. Would you ever be scared? Aren't you? Aren't you scared of nuke? If you hear like sirens. And now, I don't know if Courier might sacrifice his life for getting blasted by nuclear bombs, and all anime characters are attacking Courier, and now the nuke started, flashing like bulb. We can, but I don't know if I have time because I think Connie, she's not interested in criminality, and also my daughter too, because you know what I'm saying. Oh look, my daughter's scared of nuke. If she hears that fucking siren, I'll be, oh shit. I was like, you know what? I'd rather take these two into basement. You know what? I'd rather say, my sweetie, go to the basement right now. You're gonna be safe. Fallout shelter. You'll be safe in Fallout shelter. I guess Jinx is still alive, but Bombi, he already sacrificed his life for nuclear bombs. He already turned himself an ashtray. Not the cock, Mo. Well, sooner I might get going soon. So, Oh, never mind. Let's all be regular. Let's all be. Oh, wait. Yeah, because it's very hard to play criminality on mobile. It's very hard. It's sort of like the hood stuff. Let's all be normal. Let's all be normal zombies. The hood stuff. Oh, I was having a hiccup burps,
I know. Because I think as she might be lagging more, like, you know what I'm saying? She might get lagged out because, you know. I think she's scared of nuke bombs. I wish, because, you know, Connie, she's not interested for, you know, criminality because, you know, there's like, you know, so many toxic people. Targeters, most of the, you know what I'm saying? Targeters. You get what I mean because, you know, they're targeters. Because, you know, it makes me hard for with, you know, with these two individuals, you know. Because, you know, most of the time she might get kicked off. Oh no, not the stomach hurt. Oh no. Hey, is that a mail package or something like that? You know, courier, you know, get them from New Vegas, okay? From New Vegas. What the hell? Is that Jinx? Is that Jinx? I already saw it on the Discord for now, Connie. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Like, who the fuck ever buys that shit? Like, welcome back. Like, who the fuck gets La Boo Boo or some shit? Like, who the fuck needs that shit? You gonna what I mean? Like, who the fuck needs that shit? Like, nobody ever needs that shit. Oh, my sister has La Boo Boo and stuff. Like, you know, my sister and my sister and my mother has one. That's just like, you know, a little bit wasting money over that fucking small ass creepy doll look alike, you know. La Boo Boo's kind of creepy, kind of, you know. If I ever purchase La Boo Boos, then I'd rather test on one to use in my gun. I'd rather do some like a gun testing. Maybe so I could destroy it with my while I use a gun and blast it with the buckshots. It is ugly. If I ever buy La Boo Boo, and yeah, it is very creepy. Like if I ever see La Boo Boo, I'm gonna grab my shotguns. Should I? If I ever post a video, should I post it on a video? Like you know what? I should go ahead and post that video. Me destroy La Boo Boo and stuff. Destroy. Just like some like, oh no, destroy that Elmo toy robots. It turns out like it's not even that good no more. It's like you know what? Pulls out a shotgun and destroy the toys in pieces. Yeah, I won't even spend $1 for it. I'd rather do some testing with it, like you know, just like experiment on. I don't know why yeah, because you know I'm not into La Boo Boos and some shit.
I'd rather trust a Hello Kitty more than a Labubu. You know what I'm saying? I like Hello Kitty more because they don't look too bad because Hello Kitties are cute. You know, oh, they're fucking cute cats. You know, they're fucking cute. You know what I'm saying? They're fucking cute cats. That's my offer up. You know what I'm saying? My offer. Well, thank God. But here we go. Well, thank God. But here we go. Here's that. Here's that. Here's that short video. Well, if you ever see that fucking jet in real life, well, you're actually fucked to be honest. If you ever see that shit, if it was aiming towards you, well, that's it. You're not safe entirely. You're done for because that contains like explosive bullets. But it does sound like a fart. You know what I'm saying? That's what the people say. It does sound like a fart, but it does. But it's explosive. Aw. That's crazy. Like, that sounds like a fart, like a machine gun farts, but it's just a warthog. Oh no, I could say, oh no, Italy, there's zombies everywhere. They're infected zombies, zombie plagues. But somehow USA gets involved for it. Like, we gotta save some Italian people. We gotta save those citizens and even the militias. There's zombies. Of course, there's criminals are fighting off against zombies. Criminal mafias. Aw, aw. I don't know what happened to Connie, but of course Connie can give us a hug too if you want me to. Oh, I wish I have a hug too. Kerr wants a hug. Kerr saying wants a hug. even though there's World War II tanks, but it's already been old. World War II tanks are still old, but they still exist in modern wars. Same for me. I just have other shit stuff to do again. I wish that the I wish chores never existed. You know what? Blots is gonna go sad. Watch. It's just like, what? I think I saw something suspicious going on. That's very suspicious. But at the same time, because I don't want to do all those chores, like, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? I would never do that. Oh no. I don't know why these people do that to me. You know what? Gets closer to my face. Okay, wah. I'll go sad. Me go sad. What the fuck? Why do I see outside maps? The fuck? What the hell?
Those who answer the call of the vagabond know that the best stories aren't about where you went.
You know, I should send courier slash bombing back in Iraq. Hug that. Oh. Like, what the hell? You know, I should make myself a realistic human. Yeah, that's crazy. I should make myself a realistic human. But here you go. I was watching this one, like, you know, 2004 Iraq War. Oh, you're sleepy. I'm not kidding. I never said you were kidding or anything, you know.
Sorry. Sergeant, are you having fun? Well, it's not like going to the beach fun or making out with your sister fun. It's more like shoving Sergeant
Good night, Connie.
up your ass, taking a bath at Tabasco sauce fun.
Good night, Connie.
Movie Rust. Unique.
Doll, Lizzie, and Uzi and an X only. Hugs. Or J and V. Like I said, Connie, thank you for supporting me. And V. Like I said, Connie, thank you for supporting me. And also, here's another video, too. Like, you know, this is Iraq War in 2004 on Roblox. Good night. I think my daughter, she doesn't know how to play Criminality because, you know, she might get kicked out most of the time, like, you know. Or maybe I should go cut the grass right now before I pick up my siblings sooner, you know. Like, you know, after I pick up my siblings, then, you know, I guess you wanted to play, you know, you know what I mean. You're just giving yourself a blink eye. Like, you know, because I might get worried, like, get myself a fine for it. Like, you know, if you don't cut the grass, then you might get a fine. Because, you know, like, if you get a fine, which means they'll cut it for you. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't do it, they'll do it for you. And we're like, you know, it's just like a lot of wasted money over for them. Like, thank God I know how to use a weed eater because that's like, you know, alternative ways to cut the grass since, like, you know, it's very alternative. You just gotta be careful because, you know, there's gasoline and stuff. Like, you're gonna want to mean, like, there's gasoline. You're gonna want to mean, you know, like, you gotta be careful with gasoline because it fucking feels like corrosive because I got burned by gasoline before so many numerous of times. But it kind of feels burnt to me, but I just walk away as nothing. Like, you know, I just walked away and it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Even the gasoline cuts me, but I'm still okay. I'm very okay. Yeah, I should put bombies in Iraq war. Iraq. At least you already captured Saddam. But blood doesn't feel nothing because I feel, you know, I feel like I'm made of ink, which is very hard to make me feel the pain because, you know, how am I supposed to have organs? You gonna want to mean, like, how am I supposed to have organs? Organs. But blood pretends to get hurt out, you know, but walks away, it's nothing, you know. But blood pretends to be hurt. Ow. But blood pretends to get hurt. Ouch. But he doesn't feel much of pain. He just walk away when it's nothing.
Did you miss the golden era of squad-based tactical shooting? So why did the U.S. military go to war in the desert with woodland camouflage? And it really comes down to one thing. we just weren't prepared. It takes time to print that material, get it to manufacturers, and then get it fielded to troops. And previous to the GWAT,
It's
our
Bop It
focus was
time.
really
Bop
in a
It.
lot of greenside environments
Twisted.
like Eastern Europe.
Pull it.
That's where a lot of our equipment was really designed to fight in before we got into fighting in the desert and, of course, into insurgencies, which is why all the gear was woodland. And by the time we even started fielding desert camouflage uniforms, every branch was looking at doing its own camouflage. In my opinion, this color combo is arguably the drippiest and the best the U.S. military's ever looked, and woodland will always have a great place in my heart. So that's basically what happened. We went to war with what we had. So why?
So yeah, I just don't know why people always hate the woodland camouflage. Like, come on, it doesn't look too bad. Like, it looks like we're coming from Eastern Europe. The woodland camouflage, like, come on, it doesn't look too bad. Like, it looks like we're coming from Eastern Europe. So here we go. Here's that short video. So yeah, you might understand like why they wear the woodland camouflage while they wear the desert uniform. You see on one of those, those U.S. Marine Corps and U.S. Army wears one before. Like, you see the U.S. Army wears one before in a desert uniform with the woodland camouflage back in, in Iraq War before UCPACU did exist. Like, you get what the outcome is. Like, you might seen it, right? Those camouflage. So yeah, we'll just go along with it because, I don't know why people hit that woodland camouflage with the desert uniform. Like, come on. It doesn't look too bad. From my opinion, I love it. Because I love the desert uniform while wearing the woodland vest. Because it's the best. It's the best one. Because that looks more proper historical actions. Similar like a Marine Corps with the digital camouflage with the Marine Corps. With the woodland vest. Before the vests were different. Before the vests were changing a pattern. Like, why hate on it? Like, it doesn't look too bad because, for me, I think every uniforms don't matter. Like, it still looks good in a perfect shape, Because I love the desert one too, and also woodland vest. That's just my favorites because I love woodland. Because I'd rather dress up historically back in around 1980s and 90s and 2000s. That's why that's part of a Y2K. Like, that outfit was part of Y2K back in 2000s. Like, the desert uniform back in Iraq for U.S. militaries. Bottom is sponsor. Medic. Medic. It was on another short. It was like a Black Hawk Down, like, based on the movie. It's like based on a real life back in 1993. Somewhere like a battle of a Mogadishu, somewhere like in Somalia and in Africa. It's like a Somalia civil war based on a real life, like UH-60 Black Hawk Down, helicopters going down. We're going down, mayday, mayday. We crashed because we've been shot down. So, do you want to play Catalog Avatar Creator later? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like, when I get my brothers and, whenever I get my brothers, okay? Like, after I get my brothers in, yeah. Like I said, I
I can make a promise, okay? When I get my brothers first, and sure, I'll come back home, stay with you, okay? You know. So yeah, I might go cut the grass right now because I don't want my parents to be like getting mad at all that stuff. Like, do your fucking chores like that, you know. It just gets annoying. Like grass keeps growing every. Like I said, well, like I said, I'll come back with you soon, okay? Because I have to go cut the grass, okay? So whenever you join the Cadillac Avatar Creator, I might be get my siblings around 2:40. So yeah, for my clock 2:40 p.m. So yeah, for my clock 2:40 p.m. Whenever I get my siblings, yeah, whenever I leave the house. So yeah, for 2:40 p.m. Hugs back. So yeah, I might go cut the grass right now. I'm gonna use the weed eaters only. So yep, like I said, I promise. Okay, I promise. Just I promise I'll come back for you. Okay, I promise. Oh, it's okay. I miss you, and I love you. I love you. So it's okay. Yeah. So yeah. Well, I love you. So yeah, I love you. I might get going right now. So yeah, I love you. You got anything to say, Mafia Boxing? Well. Bye bye. You know, bye, my sweetie princess. My sweetie princess. Bye, my sweetie princess. Well. Thank you for your watching. Thank you for your watching. Please like and subscribe to my YouTube channel, and thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day or night or morning. Well, it depends on what you live at. Like I said, bye bye. Soldiers dismissed. Salute. See you tomorrow.